Good start, good start. Good start, good start.
Fantastic.
All right, that was a quick fix. It was a quick fix.
Hookers and blow, dude. This is gonna be great.
Woo, let's fucking
Oh,
go.
All right, how are we doing?
Go.
What is on my
It
thing?
still says you're
Oh,
streaming.
does it? It probably just needs to update. We live.
Do I have
Yeah.
the stream open so I can read chat, maybe?
I'll do it later.
I must.
I must close Photoshop first. That's a good start. All
You know,
right,
that
there
might
we
be
go.
Good. It might be good.
I was gonna do some last minute touch ups, but nah.
Ooh.
Nah.
Nah.
Guess I'll die.
Nah.
Guess I'll
We're
die.
gonna time to fail. Time to
I did
fail.
go into Photoshop and remake the whole like setup that I had. Says TTRPG for you. There we go. Love to hear it. Also, how is the audio in comparison to everybody else? Is it kind of like equalized?
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm gonna do
Dear
test
God.
1, 2, 3.
The nerdy boy has also fallen. Seems so dope. The nerdy boy, the spooky
yeah.
cowboy, and dear God, this thing is not letting me scroll. Caro Nova
If
all
I don't
followed.
see fucking Mig in chat, I'm gonna be so
Crisp
mad. I'm
audio
gonna be so
quality,
mad.
love to hear it.
Yo, you got
Mig.
17 people. What's up, homie?
Wait,
What's up?
what?
You do?
Yo, no, you're
You got
lying.
17 folks going on.
We haven't even
Let's
started yet.
Let's
This is
go.
literally
Much more
This is
popular
literally
than me,
more
I
than
see.
this is literally more than
Oh,
any other stream.
And you didn't
Let
think
me see,
about
let me see.
showing a talking indicator of who the fuck's talking.
Yeah, yeah.
I will have to try and do that.
We'll introduce
It
ourselves
would be
later. We'll
Discord
introduce ourselves in a
overlay.
bit.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
have Discord overlay for.
Well, then turn it on, you ding dong.
That's not something I can do. This isn't a game, and even if it was on the window, it'd be on the top left.
Oh no! Oh, fuck.
You can tell that we're prepared individuals.
We are. Oh man.
Alright, we should introduce ourselves. I think.
Hold on.
Oh,
We'll actually know
yeah.
who we are.
Yeah, we all know who Chips
We know
is.
you are
Chips
Chips. Thanks, guys.
Chips has the most
We know
recognizable
who
voice.
Chips is.
I hope
Chips,
so.
fuck off.
I have to relog into
well,
literally
alright
everything
then.
because today someone decided to log into my account or try to rather.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's kind
Careful,
of not
Tommy.
cash.
Yeah, that's not very cash money of them. All right, we in this. All right.
And should I just gift you subs so that way I'm number one?
I mean, you can be number one. Thank you, Mig.
There's Meg. There he
Meg,
is,
let's
there he is.
go.
I'm not
There he
gonna
is.
literally fucking kill you. There we go.
All right. We've got like we're gonna take like another 5 just to like chillax and stuff.
Alright.
What is this?
We're all,
Hi,
we're all
We're
hyped up and
chillaxing.
everything.
Flywolf
All
Cup
right,
64,
yeah, we
Ginger
should do
Danger.
something.
Thank you both for following. Dear God, this
We
is.
should-
All right, there you go.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my.
Oh.
You.
Well.
Wow, it skipped
Thank
me.
you.
You gave one to Chips of all
Yup,
people.
yup. I'm
And
the
me
coolest, bro.
too.
I need.
I'm the coolest.
I
I'm the
need
coolest.
emotes, bro. Thank you, Fox. I
Mhm.
appreciate it.
Okay, so we should
You're
maybe
welcome.
not introduce our characters, but like introduce.
Yeah.
who
Why
are
don't
as
we go
people.
around the circle?
Alright.
You know the circle. You know the one.
We know the
Let's
Yeah,
go
yeah,
by the
circle,
Discord. Let's go by the
circle.
Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one?
From left to right. Left to right in the Discord.
That's literally different for everybody. Chips, you go first.
Fuck. Alright, well,
No,
hi.
let's just go in alphabetical order.
Well, I guess I'll just
the
fucking die
order of
then.
members. We're going in the order of members. It's fine. We're organized.
Og.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
But that's
actually.
still you, Chips.
That's still me. Well, okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Chips. I play the Chosen. Not gonna reveal anything else about the character, but it's nice to be here. I can't wait for. I hope you guys tune into every single stream. You better be at every single stream, every last one. I won't accept anything otherwise.
Thank you,
my
Meg.
God.
I
Oh my
appreciate it.
gosh, Chips, that's so mean.
But
Yeah, Chips is so nasty. What the hell?
I know. But dude, listen. I'm helping him out. Okay,
Okay.
I'm helping him out.
Okay, so is it my turn now, or
Whoever's next in
be
line.
nice,
This is
yeah,
your
chickadee.
this is your pecking order that you've decided
Go on,
upon.
chickadee. Go on, chickadee.
I was making sure that Chips was done.
I'm done.
Um,
I'm eating cookies.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Hi, I'm Chickadee. I play the professional. Yeah. I'm here. I'm queer and I'm ready to fucking throw down.
Dude, I just thought cookie got my fucking nose. You can't just say that.
You're welcome.
FRF, thank you for
Uh,
following. Dude, what the fuck is going on?
I told you I fucking
Molly!
I
Oh, I
sold
love
this thing.
Molly.
Mhm.
Bro.
I see multiples of my friends in the chat. Let's go. Anyway,
This
that's me.
fucking
I'm done.
networking
I'm
right
ignored.
here. Ruby Pegasus 51, thank you for following.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Boff. Hey guys, my name is Spooky. I play the I play the Spooky.
Womp womp.
I play the class that matches my name. I am very tiny. That's all. That's my only character
Maybe
trait.
enlarge chat. Yeah, now that I'm seeing how it actually pans out. I'm sorry.
Maybe grow. Maybe grow. Perhaps we can be friends.
The gym, short ass.
Oh my god.
I'll fit it right there.
No,
Oh my
No
god,
way.
they know.
but
Well,
yeah,
Fox is dead.
that's it.
All right, and introduce yourself.
I'm not dead. I'm fine.
Oh, Foxy's alive.
Fox, why don't you go? It seems that you're a little strapped for time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. I'm. People call me Fox or Foxy. I'm. Yeah. That's who I am. Or your mom. Yeah.
Oh
I wish
my
you were
God.
joking.
Eh.
Wow. I'm not joking.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
But you can find my Twitch at. No, just kidding. But
Don't open that
and-
door. My friend
It's
dropped
literally on the
bits.
screen.
Don't open that door.
Yeah. And go take the mic.
Yeah, hey, this is my channel. I would say under normal circumstances, you know who I am. But there are so many new people here. Thank you all for tuning in. I am Ent, or
22.
unenthusiastic. And I am the keeper. Very ominous.
Spooky.
Spooky. Wait, spooky.
Oh my fucking
Wow.
god.
I hate that joke.
Yeah, pay it here. Yeah, pay it
Hello,
here.
Ruby. So this is something that I've never done before, like streaming a tabletop game. So for those of you who don't know, because obviously there are some people here that have checked into my ship before, this is Monster of the Week, which is a rules light tabletop RPG based around TV shows like Supernatural, where every episode's a new monster. We've all sat down, we've planned our characters, or everybody here has planned their characters. We've all had a little session zero. I think for the sake of context, I just won't mention what session zero was, because I think it's funnier without context than with.
I think it's so funny without context.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
it's
with that.
hilarious.
I'm with that. That's hilarious.
Just know that eventually I'll just edit the whole thing and throw it up somewhere.
Yeah, if you want context, and made if you want some context with absolutely no context, and made a trailer that takes audio bits from our session zero. So
Yeah, my lines are the coolest, by the way. Just saying.
hey,
Just
shut the
saying.
fuck up,
You're
Chips.
right.
I mean,
Bro, wait.
I would.
Let's let Ent finish.
That was really it. Yeah, so everybody, as you can see, everybody is already ready to fight one another. So
Yep.
this is the perfect starting point. So
Probably should tell our characters and our histories.
the order that I want to do this in is I want to give kind of the little intro bit, and then I'll have you guys introduce your characters, and then we'll get right back into it.
Cool, cool, cool.
Allow me to open all of my documents, because I
Gotcha.
spent the last 5 minutes trying to log everything back in.
Oh, you poor creature.
Hi, next week we will be a little more prepared's not the right word. We're never going to be prepared.
Organized.
Never prepared.
Organized.
There you go.
Oh,
It has like
you
the highlights and like the stuff to indicate who's talking and such.
You think too much
Yeah.
of me. I will make my best attempt. Concerned Beaver, thank you for the follow. Neo Pendragon, I don't remember if I said that. Thank you for the follow.
Big hard eyes, Neo.
Someone's about to throw hands.
Uh-oh. All right.
So also Foxy might have to go at some point, but
I'm really just gonna mute. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I'll even
Don't
talk in
worry
the car. I'll RP in the car. I don't care.
That's
All right, pop up. I really appreciate your fucking
Foxy's
dedication.
fucking
Jesus.
dedicated. You're like, damn.
all right. So, if you didn't know, this is taking place in a little town called Sadensberg, Maine. Man, this is tough. We got to get the ball rolling somehow. Holy shit. So, this is going to sound familiar to you guys, but this is all new to you guys, to all the viewers in the stream. So, the sounds of cars passing by flood your ears nearly 24/7, so much so to the point that you've well drowned it out by now. Rarely do any of them come through this town, however. They are merely passerby to the highway that runs past Sadensberg. Sadensberg is your home. Up in the sticks of Maine, a constant smell of pine runs through the town. Wow, I skipped. That's a period. That's not a comma. Up in the sticks of Maine, a constant smell of pine runs through the town, regardless of the time or day of year. Usually filled with skiers and snowboarders in the winter, there's nothing more than the occasional hiker looking to trek the White Ridge Mountain National Forest in the dog days of the summer. Things are slow here, but you all get by with the help of one another. Life is simple here, and you scrape by one way or another. But not all is quaint and peaceful as it may seem. The sun is setting on this town. Whether you may feel it or not, the clock is ticking. Now why don't we go down the list, introduce our characters, and kind of describe what a day in the life of this person is. Okay, I just opened our thing back up.
You just opened the roll.
I just opened up the Roll20 battle map.
Hi, what you guys can't see is that for us, there's a part of Roll20 where we can draw. You can't see it.
There's
can
a
see it.
fat OO on the fucking battle map. A fat OO.
I don't know who put it there.
We're starting off this game strong with one big uwu here on our battle map.
Oh,
Our
God, get it right.
last battle map was just covered completely with shit like that.
Anyway, okay.
Anyway, same order. Let's go.
Alright, okay, right. So
I've unleashed something on this chat.
There's woes in chat. Let's fucking go. Anyway, so I play a 29-year-old female. Her name is Aurora McKibben. She is, picture a typical high school movie. She would be the token goth chick in the movie. She has black hair. She wears urban gothic clothes. She is 5'9". She's 21. She tends to have a little bit of a sour face because she's generally quite pessimistic, well, I wouldn't say pessimistic. She's a little bit downtrodden on life. She has brown eyes. She has hair cut in a very loose bob. She works at the local strip mall at the local Topic. Not Hot Topic, Topic.
Topic.
It's an important distinction.
It's a very important distinction. Wow, chat is fucking disgusting right now. Anyway,
we in this.
We in this, bitch.
Yeah,
for the long run.
Now, and for the long run, they still tater tots in the Topic. No, but she works there full time in the Topic.
That's not the tater tot topic.
The tater tot topic, yeah. That's
next door to Tot Topic.
That's across the hall.
Seated next door to the resident tot topic is the tater tot topic.
There you go.
Dear God.
Yeah, she lives with parents. And right. With the should we say our histories with the characters later, or should we just say them now?
I think,
or do we just let them be established
or
later?
just let them be established later. Up to you, Ent.
Sorry, I was taking off my sweater. What did you say?
Should we say our histories now, or let them just be found out?
Damn, that's a good question.
Oh, I think we should at least say we can
general overview.
Yeah, general.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't have to, yeah.
I mean, because
Okay,
I don't think it's gonna come up that prevalent. It's gonna be like, oh hey, remember that time that you helped my dad repair their car?
Yeah, thanks, JFK. Thank you, JFK, with your incredible new appearance.
You had my dad repair your car.
What are your histories?
Right, okay, so
Oh, that was the thing. I was gonna say just do the ones that you gave to other people and then let them do the ones that they gave to you.
Let me figure out which ones those are. I just have them written down all
It's
together.
probably the first one.
Probably. Right, okay, so Aurora knows Adrian because she has god-awful driving karma. She's not a bad driver, don't get me wrong. She's not a bad driver at all. But her karma, wow, it is sad. So she's visited Adrian's mechanic shop several times, due to her constant need to fix her car. Aurora and Heather, they were sort of friends in high school. They had very different vibes, very different friend groups, very different, just in general, people. But they were pleasant to each other. They weren't mean or anything. Aurora and Ronan used to be really close friends until something drove them apart.
With that in mind, sorry, continue.
No, you first, Mr. Keeperman.
I was just gonna say, with that in mind, we should probably actually let everybody do introductions and then do history, so that they have context to other things.
They have context for that. Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll figuring it out as we go.
Yeah, this is, like I said, this is kind of like a first for all of us. So you know what, we're
vibing with it.
Consider hater hot topic. We have tater tot topic and hater hot topic.
I like that. I like
Miss
that.
Mayhem, thank you for following. Yeah, so we got your intro down. Who would like to go next?
I can go. Hello.
Right.
I am Adrian Markova. I work at a mechanic shop, and he came home from being a soldier, and a really important thing to keep in mind is that the man has a singular arm. I feel like that's the most important thing to say, is that Adrian has exactly 1 arm, 5 fingers, 7 toes, and is doing his absolute best.
Well, now, can we hone in on the 7 toes?
Yeah, hold on. This is news to literally all of us.
Wait.
What happened to the other? Was the other 3, were the lost 3 toes connected to the missing arm, or is this a separate incident? Was this like a bear trap accident as a child, or yeah, were the 3 toes on your? All right.
Oh, his leg! It's caught in a bear trap. Running.
5 fingers, 7 toes.
Oh, I'm crying.
We've done it, boys.
We are so chaotic.
Yes,
The math doesn't
He will
For context,
never say.
he
Will never say where he lost these.
It's one of the great
those 3
mysteries.
toes. It is a secret he'll carry to his grave. He's also a part-time babysitter with a gun. Moving on to spooky.
Yeah. So yeah, I just want to say those 3 missing toes will be a major plot point later. The hidden artifacts that you must gather, the secret items that you must collect,
No.
are the 3 missing toes.
For context, everybody, we were all the funny kid in high school.
Well, that makes 4 of us. I don't know about myself.
I mean, we're either the funny or the depressed kids, or we're both.
Yeah, I think
Let's not get into that.
They're in tandem. Anyway, spooky.
Anyway, so I'm playing Ronan West.
The real friends were the toes we found along the way. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Ginger, what the hell?
God damn it, Red!
So if you heard Adrian mention that he is now a babysitter, that's true. I'm basically the baby he sits.
Baby.
Except I'm my character is Ronan West. I'm a 17-year-old who attends the local high school here in Sadensberg. I have like dark shadowed eyes that always look like I'm sleep deprived. I wear a lot of like casual clothes that gravitate from anything that like my cool and trendy parents like will ask me to wear, to like big farm boy aesthetic and like bowling alley carpet button-up shirts. I'm renowned for my shit-faced grin and my horribly bad luck. Everybody around me has really, really shitty luck. And I think it's the funniest thing ever. I think it is absolutely hilarious. I have like a dark curly mop of hair on my head, kind of like these ghostly bluish gray eyes, and a couple freckles, and I currently am just vibing, just absolutely vibing.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hi, not to be that person. I forgot to describe what my character looks like other than the singular arm.
Want to double back because I put on some.
No,
Back to the baby. Back to the
arm. That's it.
Back to the babysitter.
Senpai Legends.
The babysitter with a gun. He has a license to carry and is not afraid to use it. No, he just has short brown hair that's like chin length. and just kind of.
I think I said that beforehand.
He wears, when he's not like wearing his mechanic outfit, he just wears a stupid yellow sweatshirt with a bee on it, and has big round glasses, and then a bunch of necklaces and earrings that are like your teeth, not human teeth, like like animal teeth, like fake.
Thank you for
He's
the.
a soft boy trying to be edgy. Okay, he's doing his best.
Important distinction.
Yeah. Maybe he shits. Oh, I hope not. Oh boy, I hope not.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Anyway, that's Adrian. Please move on. Foxy,
Oh, okay.
describe my cousin.
Hi. Yes, you heard that right. So, yes, Aurora, we're kind of sort of friends. I am Heather Duke, and
Not a familiar name at all. Don't know what you're talking about.
Not at
Completely
all,
original.
not at all.
oh yeah, no, I don't
If
know
you
what
know
mean.
musicals, you don't.
No, you don't.
You, you don't. It's not familiar at all.
You're a liar.
It's not. She is kind of more preppy, wears makeup, has her hair nice. It's kind of like a dirty blonde-ish, and it goes a little past her shoulders. And she always dresses neat and stuff like that. And, she's one of those people who get up in the morning at like 6, goes on a jog, and then, goes into their, conspiracy room, and then kind of just goes to their job.
Can we
One
talk
of these is not
about
like
can
the
we talk
other.
about your job for one
Moving
second?
on.
My job?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so she is a coffee barista at the cafe that is called the Bee's Knees.
Yes, I love the bee's knees.
Yes.
The bee's knees.
Love to see it.
Where Adrian constantly gets mistaken
For an employee.
because for an employee
Yeah,
because he has a
but
sweater with a bee on it.
the Bee's Knees. Yeah, she's really a pretty face with stuff going on the side. Not important, it's fine.
He's got a lot going on
There's
upstairs.
a secret tool that'll help us later.
Yeah.
It is, right.
And fun fact, Adrian and Heather, ironically, are cousins.
That is quite
You
ironic,
never-
Jesus.
You
We are
never fucking
cousins.
picture it,
I have a
but they're cousins.
I have a question. Is the bee sweater that you have like merchandise for the yeah. Is it merchandise from the bee's knees?
No, it is not.
It's not. It was
Bee's
just it was poor coincidence, poor happenstance.
It's poor happenstance that his favorite sweatshirt is yellow with bees on it.
Oh my fucking lord. That's
He likes
horrendous. I
bees.
love it.
Okay. If he could keep bees in this stupid ass town, he'd keep bees.
If you could just be a
But no, he
beekeeper.
lives alone in a house because his parents abandoned him and moved to Florida.
Fucking A, alright. That was out of nowhere.
I honestly, I would be like,
Unbelievable.
yeah, I would be like, wow, incredible. But that genuinely kind of happened to someone I know.
Oh.
That's sad. Anyway.
Moving on. Sorry about
Anyway, that's
that.
depressing.
Sad anyways.
Hey, it's not my story. It's not mine to tell
Segue.
either.
Start. Time to start.
History.
question mark?
Oh yeah, you guys have to do your history, so I just said mine.
Yeah, you wanted
I
like,
said
you want to
mine.
speed run yours real quick?
Oh yeah, I can just really quickly go over mine again. Right. Just quick reminder, I am Aurora, the Chosen. Okay, so Aurora has visited HBN's mechanic shop many a time because of her horrible driving karma. Aurora and Heather were like quote unquote friends in high school because they like tolerated each other, they're pleasant to each other, just really didn't quite mix. Aurora and Ronan used to be good friends. They used to be really good friends. But Aurora kind of pushed him away. Should I say the reason or should I just leave it?
I'd say just leave it.
Just leave it? Okay, yeah. So Aurora and Ronan used to be close friends until Aurora kind of pushed him away for reasons that I will leave unknown for now.
Ow.
It's not very pog.
I guess you could put it that way, yeah.
Yeah. Not really.
Not
great.
poggers at all.
Not poggers. I am Adrian Markova, the professional. So with Aurora, it was kind of like Adrian's 23, so kind of was in high school around the same time. Kind of just was like pessimistic together. He's around the strip mall a lot, fixing shit. With
Meg, thank you. Oh my god, what the fuck?
with Spooky,
Oh my God.
with Ronan, Adrian has become his like hired babysitter, protection, bodyguard. Not really sure. And then, as I said earlier, Heather and Adrian are cousins. Yeah, that's it.
Nice,
Cool.
nice.
I cannot derail sometimes.
Crazy.
Hey,
Hell
pop
yeah.
up, dude. That makes one time out of one.
Alrighty, so I'm Ronan West, the Spooky. So Adrian is my babysitter. I am 17. I don't need it, but for reasons that I cannot tell him. We've known each other for some time, but since my what's the word I would use? My predicament since the predicament occurred where I'm suddenly a lot more buff and powerful than I should be, I've kind of kept him at a distance emotionally.
Since I got fucking swole.
Since I got swole, and by swole I mean I got magically swole. Aurora is my friend, and I trust her completely, but she keeps me at arm's length. And it makes me sad. And Heather, a funny story, I used my powers on her. I don't know if I should go into detail about that, but what's the word? It was kind of a dick move.
As one would say, kind of a dick move.
As the kids say these days, a dick move.
Kind of not very cash money.
Yeah, magical steroids.
I have magical but yeah, I did that to Heather. I assume she doesn't know. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know. It's not like it's obvious or anything. So hopefully that won't come up ever again, and we can just forget about the whole thing. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay, let me start with Ronan. I definitely know.
Fuck.
He doesn't know I know, but I know.
Can't pull
And
shit
I'm
on me.
studying.
While you
Aurora.
practiced magic, I studied the blade.
I studied the blade. Aurora, sort of friends in high
Studied
school.
gun.
Yes. And we both work at the strip mall because that's where the bee's knees is. Also, we're the topic. Yes.
I know it's not the greatest thing to say. It kind of hurts.
It does kind of hurt, don't it?
It does kind of hurt.
Um,
It's like
topic.
It does not get any easier.
It will
does
never
not
get easier.
any
It'll never get easier.
I tried to say it for 7 hours last week. It did not get easier.
And then Adrian, we're distant cousins, and I mean older cousins. No, fuck. He's
I'm older.
He's
I am the older
my
cousin.
older cousin, and we're distant until together. Like, you know how functions come up. Yeah, that's how.
That was a lot of
Crash
words.
talk
I don't think I
family.
got any of those.
Shut up.
You're the keeper, and you should know this.
I know what you're saying. You're distant cousins, but like, you guys are in each other's lives, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making.
Basically, we don't hang out except at family functions.
Yeah,
Yes.
and until recently, right? Yeah.
Until recently.
Yeah.
Until a certain event.
Cough.
Yeah. Okay, that's all four, isn't it?
Yes.
All four of
Took
you.
a half hour, we got there eventually.
All right.
Ooh.
So yeah, did we cover kind of like what your basic days is? Kind of just working the grind for all of yous.
Working
We
the
all
grind
work at
on
the
a
strip
photo
mall. We're
town.
all putting in the hard
Except for
day's
Adrian.
work.
Adrian works at
Adrian works everywhere.
Okay, well.
Yeah, you're kind of
shut up.
like a fixer upper for the town.
Mhm.
Sadly, yeah.
Mechanic man.
The amount of cars I actually work on is not proportional to the amount of fucking like other things I do.
Jesus.
All right. Let's. Oh wow, no, I don't want to play them both. All right, cool. So now that we've gotten that out of the way, we can kind of get into the meat of things. We have to kind of double back a little bit. So earlier I mentioned that the sun was setting in this town. that doesn't necessarily mean the sun hasn't already set for some, as one person in particular sits down for another quiet night in their home. Actually, should we do that, or should we just kind of like have a little? You know what? Hold on. We're gonna take a beat. We're gonna stop. Do you guys want to do like a little thing at the bee's knees? Like a day where you guys all just kind of sit back for a second and chill. Also, people can see the music, and yeah, I have a lot of Fisherman's Bass Club
I didn't want to
OST.
say anything. Fisherman's Bass Club OST, Senpai Legends, Duel Masters, looking good.
Bro, Duel Masters was a kick-ass game. I'm just saying. Anyways, do you guys want to have like a little like thing at the bee's knees that people can kind of get a feel for your characters and like a little bit of like the
sure.
NPCs?
Yeah, sounds lovely.
Sure.
Oliver, I'm back.
Oliver, round 2, buddy.
Round 2, baby.
All right, we're firing off on all cylinders. You kick open the door. You're on break, or maybe the day has just ended for you, and you are just like thirsty. You need some like caffeine in your body. Immediately white-faced is young Oliver Hollis. This kid is minuscule. This is the tiniest person you could possibly perceive. For a human being, rather. He like takes one look at you and like goes white as a ghost immediately. You have a very bad history with this person. For somebody who's very like innately anxious.
No.
Thanks,
Okay,
Leaf.
so all right, so Aurora, she's fucking thirsting, right? So she is a 21 she's a 21-year-old who's working at Tot Topic. She needs something at the end of the day, you know. She just needs something in her system, fucking caffeine, like anything, you know. So Aurora, she's a little bit unaware of the effect that she has on Oliver, and I don't blame him, I don't blame her, frankly. She's kind of more caught up in her own thing, you know. She needs cocaine. Nope. She needs caffeine. So she doesn't kick open the door necessarily, but she does pretty much is there a line?
Is there a line?
At the
I'd say
beginning?
no. This is kind of like close to the end of the day, so.
This end of the day. Okay, so
This is like right before they start thinking about like closing shop.
really quick, what is the most difficult thing to make at the bee's knees?
Oh my god. You know what? Fox, do you want to answer that question?
All right, bet. Let me make the most. Okay, it's gonna be. It's gonna be a It's gonna be a Colombian espresso. Okay, those shits are fucking. They wake you up. Okay,
Right,
and
right,
so
okay.
it's the hardest to make. Go ahead.
Right, okay. So, Aurora, she needs her coffee. She needs caffeine. She needs something in her system to just wake her the fuck up. Because she has a Netflix binge to do tonight, you know? She's got to watch those shows. She's on it, right? So, she's got to get that caffeine in her system. So, she walks into the bee's knees, and she heads just beeline for the counter. No pun intended. But, beeline for the counter. And she goes straight to Oliver, pretty much. Because... you know how when you're in high school and you see someone that you know outside of, she's not in high school, she's graduated, but the habit's still there. You see someone that you know outside of class, and you're just like, fuck no. Like, you just ignore them. You just don't want to look at them. You don't want to interact with them. Is Heather there at the time?
For all intents
I assume so.
for all intents and purposes, let's just say that Heather is like around the back, like in the kitchen area.
Right, okay. So Aurora wants to get in, get out without interacting with Heather at all, period. Because, like, high school friends, you know? She just doesn't want to deal with it. So she heads right to Oliver, and she orders the Colombian espresso.
Yeah, you walk up to this kid, and you say that you want a Colombian espresso, and he goes, "Oh dear God." And he looks to his side, sees that no one's there, looks to his, like the really like the exaggerated motions, like looks to his side, no one's there. Other side, nothing. He goes, coming right up, and he turns around and like fucking books it to the kitchen area.
Oh my god, and Aurora's standing there like, he forgot my payment. Again. He doesn't know my name. He forgot my payment.
Heather, you hear like labored footsteps, and trudging around the corner is Oliver. Is it Oliver or Ollie? I can't remember. Yeah, it's Oliver.
It was Oliver.
It's Oliver. Oliver comes fucking flying around the corner and goes, "She's back, man. Please, you have to take her from me. She's so fucking scary."
me wants to just leave him to suffer, but Heather would not do that. So yeah, I'll help. Yeah.
Thank you.
But...
She ordered the Colombian espresso.
Not the Colombian espresso.
I think she has it out for me.
Oh, I see. Did you get her name and payment?
I'll be right back. like the fucking like Jaws, like the little hair tuft of Oliver comes like creeping from just peeking over the counter, if you know what I'm trying to say. Like he's under the like he's basically under the counter. He goes, That'll be $8.97, please.
All right, so
was that a
like,
small or was that?
That'll be a large.
Yeah, large.
That'll be $12.97, please.
$12.97. Okay, so Aurora reaches into her wallet. She goes for her wallet, opens it up, and
Oh no.
she's the kind of person who she gets change exact.
Really? Because
Exact.
last time I thought it was like a mess.
Last time it was a fuck ton of coins, right? Last time it was just a fuck. She paid in all coins at one time, but that was that one time was it was a special thing. She did not just break into the vending machine. No, she did not. But she goes to her wallet and she just starts counting out like the exact fucking change, like thing for thing, and she slides it over. But she finally it takes like a couple minutes. She slides it over, and it's wrong.
It's wrong. How is it wrong?
It's wrong. She is a couple cents short.
Is she aware of this, or does she just?
Nope.
Then she lives her life in sweet ignorance. Oliver just fucking like, he counts, he sits there for a sec, like just like processing, just like stiff as a board, just no expression, no nothing. And he goes, all right, you're all set.
That's for Aurora. Just making sure you got that. You didn't get it last time.
Right. He like grabs a napkin, scribbles it down with like pen in just the most inefficient way possible, and he goes, "It'll be ready for you in just a minute." Okay. And he turns around and walks away.
Aurora goes and sits down in her like normal like back in the corner booth.
Meanwhile, over with Heather, you were just talking with Karen, the owner of the establishment.
Oh no.
Not Karen.
The only thing stronger than a Karen is a Karen who owns the joint.
Yeah. Yes, big bitch.
What was that?
Oh. Sorry, I thought I just heard something. Yeah, could you help me make this Colombian espresso?
Isn't that what I pay you to do?
Yikes.
Yike.
I'll get the espresso. And she turns around and fucking like...
Great.
she there it is, a bag of espresso. I don't know how coffee works, like...
There it is, the bag of espresso.
The bag of espresso that you've all been waiting for.
We know how coffee works.
What's Aurora gonna do? Take a spoon and fuck... No, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
So Oliver just fucks up, so it's just handing her the bag of espresso, like, here you go, the Colombian espresso.
Yeah, she just starts like passing off the ingredients to you as they come, like a what's it, assembly line.
Yeah, got you.
You guys make this in record time. It's great. You know, Guinness World Records there.
Yes.
Yeah, they take your photo, you guys sign papers, and then it gets cold, so you have to make it again.
What?
You guys got too distracted with the world record setting time.
You're too busy contacting Guinness.
Great. So, I walk over with the coffee to Oliver, kind of insinuating that you want to give it to her.
He like looks at the coffee, looks at you, shakes his head no, and then grabs it and turns around to go take it to her.
Right, so Aurora is sitting in the corner, like slouched over her phone. She's deeply into her phone. She like, you know how like you like when you're like on social media or like on your phone, the entire world is gone. It's gone. She's in that mental state right now. Good luck, Oliver.
He there's like a split second where like you look up and it's like just there. He doesn't speak a singular word to you. He places it and gets the fuck out. And it's around that time. I think let's get our last two little our chess pieces in. Yeah, Adrian and Ronan, do you guys heading together, or is this?
Yeah, probably. I probably spent the day like hanging out at Adrian's like mechanic shop and like just kind of like did homework.
Oh God.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Ruby.
this was like an off day for you from Tot Topic, so you spent it being babysat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Hanging out in my
crazy. I'm.
mechanic shop. Just hanging out in the mechanic shop. Adrian
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
actually keep an eye on you besides like making sure a car doesn't fucking fall on you. Like,
Yeah. No. It's crazy. It's almost like I'm perpetually known for having bad luck. So that kind of thing, you know, might actually happen if we're not careful.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
But luckily, everything has probably gone fairly smooth today. So we show up at the bee's knees. I'm gonna get some iced tea. Hopefully, the tap water is fucking safe.
Minor detail. Couldn't
There
wait
it
about
is.
that bit.
We've done
Yeah,
it,
nope.
and so it begins.
I was gonna say no tap water for this man. Like, does not exactly want to get coffee.
Yeah, I will
Nah.
say it has been 2 weeks since the previous incident,
Oh.
without giving too much
nice.
away.
Okay then.
It's been 2
Then
weeks,
I-
which honestly should not be enough time to have people start drinking the tap water again.
You know,
It's
this
fine. We got all the shit out of the tap water. It's probably fine.
If we die,
Probably.
we die.
So be it. I'm
Adrian-
thirsty.
Yeah, Adrian's just driving his truck over to Bee's knees. Sadly, realizing he has his bee sweatshirt on again. It's just like, God fucking damn it.
I think, yeah, so you guys both walk in. I think there are like a couple people around. I think I should introduce you guys to someone who hasn't been introduced yet. So you guys have met quite a couple people. I've kind of hit like I've hit like the first 4 on the list. And wow, there's quite a, yeah, no, you guys have met most of the people. So I think I'm going to introduce one of the last people. On their way out, you see this really fucking short person. They kind of exude an aura. If Ronan were to exude an aura as the spooky, this person kind of personifies that aura. Ronan, you would recognize them from school.
Oh.
This is Emily May, and that is enough for you to know to stay the fuck away from them.
Emily May, stay the fuck away.
Yeah.
Oh my
They're,
God.
I described them in appearance as a short thing with short pink hair and blue eyes, 5'5", clearly almost 20. They graduated a little while ago apparently, but now you know what? They're 18. They're a senior. Fuck it. We're going off script.
Yeah,
They wear.
I
I had to look this up. They wear a lot of techno wear, black, lots of pockets.
5'5" short for someone over 6 foot.
That's
Do you
true.
know who you're talking to? Like, I don't. Anyways,
Everyone's like-
they're 5 foot.
And
Just-
suddenly, 5
Suddenly,
inches down.
they lose 5 inches of height.
Thank you, chat. This is your doing.
You know that you calling her short, it hurts my ego just a little bit because I in real life am shorter than that.
I'm
5'6".
5'10" in real life. I'm 5'10" in real life. This is so sad.
Lass
That's
in
Victoria.
6'5".
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Are you
shut up.
actually 6'5"?
Mhm.
Jolly green giant looking at?
Yep. I genuinely
Like I
am
said,
6'5".
High five.
You know you're a foot and like 4 inches taller than me, right?
Dear God.
Anyway, this terrifying force of nature is walking out of this bee's
Yeah.
joint.
It's basically like they're 5 foot. I did want to. They are quite short. Yeah. Realizing that I'm over. What's the word?
Your
I'm
kneecaps are
overplaying
gonna
this.
be gone by morning.
Yeah.
Exaggerating?
I'm not over exaggerating. They're just short. They're 5 foot. It's nothing else. This person is like us. They are a fucking pistol to say the least. They are quite an oddball. And they kind of look up at you and they go, "Excuse me."
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Hi. How can I help you? And I do the exact same thing that like Chips does, where like you don't want to see that person from high school, so you kind of like, hi, yeah. How can I help you?
Like, excuse me. And they point towards the door.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I moved past the door.
Just like that, they're fucking gone. I just wanted to get that face out there.
Okay.
I do
I'll
like
never
a double
forget it.
take. I do a double take. I look towards Adrian and I go, and just walk in and
Okay, and just follows. Who was that person?
Emily.
You say that like that means something?
In the eyes of a high schooler, it literally means everything.
It does. Just. I'll tell you another time.
That's okay. Cool. Understood. Hey, Kavalt. And just move forward to order something.
Yeah, so I don't remember if I specified that there were any other people, but I do want to put one last person in here. Just kind of, as you guys make your way in, the bell above the door rings once more, because, you know, every door in a tiny little town has to have a bell over it, you know? In walks in on crutches, Mason Miller.
Mason Miller.
Oh no, that we hurt that guy.
We didn't hurt that guy.
Well,
No.
we were a part of it.
She was hurt.
We saved her. We saved her.
We did save her. We
Miss
saved her
Miller.
ass, dude.
I mean,
We saved her from
save is
evil,
such a
evil.
save is such a harsh term. I don't know if we saved her, but whatever.
Dude, where would she be without us? Fucking fertilizer.
I mean, everyone else would just be the fuck gone.
Oh god.
Adrian will turn like when the bell rings, cause you know, just habit, and sees Miss Miller and is like, hi, Miss Miller. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, Adrian. You know, I'm doing
How's
good.
the house?
Well, I'm still living with mom, you know. But you know, I'm closer to town. I'm kind of taking a break from the florist shop.
I'd imagine. Is your house salvageable or is it
No.
completely-
The foundation was cracked.
Oh.
So I'm
Is
gonna
there
be
any
there.
charity or like, is there a donation like fundraiser put together to help you with that? Or...
It's in the works actually.
Okay, that's good.
I was talking with the mayor because they weren't answering calls.
No, they weren't. We are well
No.
aware they weren't.
Uh,
They really
so-
disappointed us.
Crazy.
They let the town possibly almost just get seriously hurt.
Yeah, but well, because of that, because they weren't, you know, answering calls, when I finally got a hold of them, they started to listen a little bit, you know.
I guess you could sue them.
Yeah, that's kind of the card in my hand right now.
I would still sue them.
Yeah, but the donation money would actually be kind of nice.
Well, I'm obviously gonna donate, but you can sue and then get more. It would net.
Jesus.
I'll have to look into that. I haven't called any like legal people, so. And she
I
like
don't know any, but I'm glad your leg's not completely like
Yeah.
gone.
Now that is salvageable, thankfully. It's
Sorry about the house.
okay, honestly. not holding you guys accountable to that.
Thank you for not holding us accountable for your house getting destroyed. That's
Yeah.
turns back
Yeah.
around and goes back to order. It's like, okay, I did my due diligence for the day.
Yeah. Let's go order.
You all hop in the line, get ready to order your drinks, your food. Anything that you guys want to do, any people that you want to talk to here. Karen's here, Oliver's here, Mason's here. You guys are all here. I don't know if you guys want to converse amongst one another.
I think after last time, we all kind of just did not speak to each other, I'd imagine, in the 2 weeks.
Like, well, that happened anyway.
Well, that happened. Time to part ways. Sayonara.
Yeah.
See you later.
I assume that Aurora and Ronan talk to each other because they are coworkers.
We do work at Tot Hopic together, so we've probably I feel like it's just been a conversation we've avoided. Like we've just been like, hey, how you holding up? Oh, great. Oh, that's great. And then immediately going back to doing work.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was quite an intense moment, so I think, yeah, when the dust cleared, you guys kind of parted ways.
It was like a one-time thing anyway.
Yeah.
You know, it was a one-time
one
thing.
time. One
night
event.
stand with an adventure.
But I'll still approach Aurora and just say like, oh, hey, it's great seeing you here. How you doing?
Aurora was like was pretty much neck deep in her phone at this point. And so it like takes her like a minute to like actually respond and realize, oh, they're talking to me. Oh shit. So like Aurora just kind of looks up and like takes a big step over coffee, like, yeah, hi.
Hi.
Hi. How are you
Hi.
doing? How are you holding up?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And you?
Exhausted. I just got off of work. You know how tough
Yeah.
topic is. There's this annoying fucking group of teenagers that came in and just wrecked the
Ugh,
place. My
I hate
fucking job, of course.
teenagers. As a teenager, I really hate teenagers.
Yeah, they're fucking teenagers. So like Aurora just kind of like realizes that is a teenager, and just goes, oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're
Yeah.
not like other teenagers,
I'm not like other girls.
You're not like other teenagers. And so she she just kind of sits there for like a minute, just kind of quietly, and then just kind of gestures to the chair across her table, and is like, if you want to sit down, I mean, feel free.
Sure.
What do you do, Adrian?
Oh.
Where do you sit here?
I'm guessing how many chairs are at this table?
I'd say there's like the one that Aurora's sitting in and the one that Ronan's sitting in, but are there other? Is it like it's empty? Yeah, and
It's
so is
pretty
because
empty.
It's near closing time. But there's like
Adrian
chairs
will,
and
like,
tables nearby.
drop Ronan's drink off at the table and just move over to another seat, like somewhere else.
Pull up a chair.
No, pull up a chair. I'll stop you and tell you to pull up a chair. Like,
I didn't want to interrupt. Okay, and just
No,
pulls up a chair.
It's fine. You can pull up a chair. It's okay.
Adrian's finally getting the attention. All eyes on Adrian.
Yeah, Adrian will pull up a chair and sit down and kind of awkwardly be there and like, cool. On his phone now, just like I interrupted this conversation.
Like, so okay. And do you have anything, or?
I don't have anything. This is up to you guys.
Okay. All right. So.
Honestly, like if you guys don't have anything, like we can move on. We can like. I don't want to make you guys feel like you're forced to.
Socially awkward people in a coffee shop.
Yeah, we're just socially awkward, like young adults, like.
Is that what this is? Is this just like extended silence?
I can't come and ruin that.
It's
Get here. Get over here.
yeah, come over and ruin it as Ronan kind of like waits for like 5 minutes, starts to open his mouth, and immediately just Aurora a Heather comes in.
Heather. Definitely like, hey, how are you guys doing?
Aurora
Hey,
like sick to her fucking stomach.
Energy just takes over everything that was just felt.
Oh god.
Heather, I didn't get to formally apologize for like punching you.
Aurora just kind of looks away.
Sorry, I sorry about that.
The nose puncher. The football. What was the thing that you did to Heather?
Oh, dude, Aurora fucking tackled
remember
Heather.
Her through the glass.
Well, there was that, but then I also
tackled her through a glass door.
Well, so you tackled her through a glass door, and then I what did I
Decked
do?
her.
I decked you
Attacked
because
me.
I woke up and just socked you.
Oh, that's fine. It was in the past. Besides, I've already healed up.
That's a good point. You guys all healed up.
Pog.
You guys, yeah, you guys are
Because
kind
I was
of.
very close to getting 4 harm, and that means that is an injury that worsens over time.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
dear.
Thank you for reminding me about that. Just take all that harm away.
Hell yeah.
We're prepared, guys.
We're prepared.
We're ready. We got it.
Adrian just kind of looks over at Heather and is like, "Hey, Heather, how's work going?"
Work is work, but it's fine. How are you doing, Adrian?
Good. I need more coffee, and you can see that his like iced coffee's already gone. He got a large. It's just gone.
That's a dangerous human being.
That is a fucking dangerous creature.
Danger.
Can I order another coffee, please?
Of course. What'd you like?
A double shot of espresso with some of the 5-hour energy,
All right, I'll get
and then
Oliver
5
to
cups
it.
of sugar.
Dude, Heather's like, "Yup, I'll do this thing. Yup."
No, she said, "Yep, I'll get Oliver to do it."
Oh my fucking god.
No,
Adrian lives purely on coffee.
that is
He has
dangerous.
5-hour energy, monsters, like Red Bull, coffee, the fucking chocolate with like the caffeine in it.
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Chocolate, the cat.
You are a dangerous man.
Oh my gosh.
No wonder you're like this.
Scared.
There's a lot of reasons I'm like this. Coffee just keeps me awake.
My Fly Wolf Cub 64, always on the. They're on the cocaine pen, bro.
They are, yeah. They're really into cocaine right about now. You're right, man.
Are you good? Let's. Okay. We're stopping the game. Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it?
Do you
We need to talk about your cocaine
Wellness check.
addiction. Your cocaine
Making the
Hey,
addiction.
executive
yo,
decision.
Wellness check.
Wellness check.
How
Abby,
are
are
you?
you alright?
Have you had water today? Have you taken cocaine?
Are you taking your cocaine today?
Wow, that is 2 different.
Imagine walking in. Imagine being an old folk in an old folks' home, as the brand suggests, and they walk in and they go, "Hello, Mr. and or Mrs. Whatever. Have you drank your water today? Have you had your cocaine?"
That's just the 50s.
Honestly, can't argue with that. And back to the game.
Alright, back to the game.
Gotta break the bit,
Circa 1860s.
Okay, back to the bit.
Back to the bit.
All right.
Where were we?
Adrian being a terrifying man of nature.
Oh yeah, terrifying force. Yeah.
Are we sure he's not the spooky?
Are we
No,
sure he's
no,
not the
no,
monster?
He might be the monster, but he's not the spooky.
Yeah.
I haven't
He is
unveiled my full
secret big
power
bad.
yet.
Yeah, new
fair.
concept
Now
idea,
I'm
playbook
I'm
of the
just an edgy
monstrous.
teenager. I've not unveiled my full power.
The monstrous, but you're just a human that's addicted to energy drinks.
Oh god.
All right. Let's keep playing.
Yeah. Now I'm getting real. All right, yeah. So, is there anything else you guys want to cover? Do you want to, or are we
I
moving
think
on?
that's fine. I think we should start the mystery.
All right, yeah. So you guys, it starts to get dark. It's summer, so you know it's kind of late. You
Fuck, I
guys,
gotta bring Ronan home.
yeah. Ronan's not having another sleepover, right? Ronan's fine. Ronan's
No,
properly
I'm
going home.
sleeping in my house. I'm sleeping
That was
in
Alright.
only
my
when he
house.
could possibly pull Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
That was only because I was probably going to not wake up the next morning, so it was kind of necessary.
That sounds crazy out of context. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's beautiful. You know what? This is later down the road. People are gonna be like, we got to put this together.
Oh god.
It's the real mystery was what the fuck happened session 0.
Yo.
There was a very real possibility that I would not wake up.
That's
so that
how-
was the scenario.
That's how you
that was-
generate buy-in. That's how you get viewer retention.
Oh, we got it. Alright.
Mystery though, I gotta bring Ronan home.
Yeah.
That's
So
right.
Get a
I gotta
pet.
go home.
Yeah, so we're gonna save the social influences for later. Yep, you heard that right. You drop Ronan off. You go back to your house. Aurora, shop's closing, so you gotta run. And Heather, you head back later that night. Now we can get to the suspenseful music. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp, womp.
So earlier I mentioned that the sun was setting in this town. Sound familiar? That doesn't necessarily mean sun hasn't already set for some, as one person in particular sits down for another quiet night in their home. You watch Netflix. You have your, what is it, Colombian espresso?
Who could this be? Who could that be?
You have your Colombian espresso in hand. You're watching Netflix, and right as like, what time do you think you pass out? And is it by choice, or do you just kind of out?
She's kind of out. She would probably be about, I'd say, around 3 or 4 a.m.
Yeah. So as sleep takes you, strange visions start to fly by, giving different familiar images. Things have been like this for a while. So let's take a step back to when this all began. You were younger, at some age, who knows?
Some age.
Yeah, I won't dive into that for reasons later. And times were good, or at least better. One night you went to sleep in your bed, but when you awoke, you were somewhere else. Was this a dream? The carpeted floor felt real when you walked on it. The dusty interior certainly smelt old, not like any dream you've ever had before. In front of you lied 3 doors, all of them closed, but emitting the only light in this drab room. One held the insignia of a pair of wings, spreading to take flight. Another, a knife being held in a hand, being used to silence a pair of lips in the place of a finger. And the last one, an eye. While it may just appear to be a drawing, it feels as if it follows you around the room. Which one did you open?
I'd say young Aurora.
Yes.
She probably chose the wing one. She probably would have chosen the wing.
The wing. All right.
Mm-hmm.
As you open the door, you see a path ahead of you. The same drab interior. But instead of a plain room, there was a set of stairs. Do you remember if it went downstairs or upstairs?
Hate that. I'd say it went downstairs.
Okay.
That was good fucking music timing. Oh.
You make your way down the stairs, and you find another room. As you approach, your head starts to feel hazy. The world seems to cave in, and you wake up in your bed. It was only a dream. The day went by as normal, otherwise, although you do remember quite vividly that that was the day. I have to look at my list. That was the day that you started to really start feeling disconnected from your friends and family, and you've kind of always struggled to do so since.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, cool.
Well, no, not fucking great.
What about Adrian? What does Adrian do? Like, as he gets home?
He gets home, and I joked earlier that he, like, his parents just, like, when he came back from his service, his parents just, like, left for Florida. They did. He has a 2-story house to himself, but so he kind of just gets there, makes himself, like, a microwavable dinner, and just watches Netflix.
The Netflix gang.
And then, like,
Yeah.
he does every night, he passes out on his couch to Netflix.
Yeah, like midnight or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he generally does have to wake up early for work.
Alright. You get up early. You clock the fuck out.
Yeah.
You start to get ready. As you do, you make your way past the kitchen on your way out of your house. And you see that there's a small light flashing in your kitchen. Your home phone has some messages on it.
Weird. No one should be calling me. Goes over to basically play the messages.
Right. Da-da-da. Right. Oh, I wrote out a little thing. I forgot about that. You wake up in the morning as you get ready, as you normally would. As you grab your keys, you see that your phone has some voicemails left on it. Having a cell phone in this town is unusual and quite difficult. The town's answer to this is landlines. You go up to your phone, you hit it. The voicemails start in order. It takes you a second to recognize the voice, but you become certain that the voice is Chelsea Perez, the owner of the furniture store in town.
Oh, Chelsea.
He speaks to you in a somewhat quiet tone. Hey Adrian, I know it's really late and you're probably asleep, but I think my car's got a leak. I need to go to Portland to get something for my mother next Tuesday. I was hoping you could come check. And just like that, the line goes dead. The voicemail box pauses for a second before starting the next message. Sorry, my phone was freaking out or something. My mom needs me to pick up something for her in Portland. I was hoping you could look at my car. The power steering's... She pauses for a second, but the message isn't over. You hear her a little ways away from the phone. What the fuck? The message ends. The third message begins after another short pause. Adrian, hello? Please pick up. I don't know what's happening. The message ends. Another begins. Adrian, please pick up everything. It's all... The message ends. Another begins. This time, Chelsea sounds tired or out of breath. You can't tell which. Adrian, I don't know what's happening. And just like that, the message ends, and the voicemail box chimes in. End of new messages.
I immediately fucking call Chelsea.
The phone line immediately... What does it do when there is no...
When there's no voicemail box?
Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic something with it's either that or it's thank you for calling.
The owner of this phone has not set up their voicemail box yet. Goodbye.
Yeah, it just says goodbye.
Yeah, and then it just hangs up on you.
So they can't see voicemail.
I keep calling. I'm just like, do I know anyone else that would know where Chelsea could, like, do I know where Chelsea's house is? Like...
She lives actually in the second floor of the furniture store. There's kind of a back area. Like the back areas are kind of like they lead up to the second floor through like the back of the store, like the proper like go outside, go around back, and that's kind of where some of those people live. Not like those are like the
yeah. Oh yeah.
The proper like the older stores, like the family owned ones, not like Tot Hopic or anything. This is like that actually might be the only one in the strip mall that's like that.
Could I call like Cecilia or like some of the other managers and be like, have you heard from, like, basically see if I can get a hold of them? Like other managers or owners of the other stores.
Yeah, I'll say you try to contact most of them. You know that they don't all live there, and like it's very early.
I have their phone numbers though, because we have a WhatsApp group chat. So
yeah, that was something that we did establish. I think Cecilia is just about the only one that picks up.
Yeah.
Hello.
Cecilia, have you? Sorry to wake you up. Have you heard from Chelsea at all?
I talked to her yesterday.
Okay. Have you heard from her today at all?
No, I just woke up.
Okay, I'm so sorry. If she calls you at all, contacts you, just let me know. Have a good day. Sorry for waking you up. Hangs up.
Yeah, you get like the and then like the voicemail, like you hang up.
Yeah. I make sure to like do whatever. I don't know how voicemails work. Like do the equivalent of making sure like the voicemails won't get deleted off of my my landline kind of thing. Like
yeah, there's something that you'd have to like manually delete.
Yeah. He's gonna hop in his car and just kind of drive very, very just 10 miles above the speed limit.
Just a little bit.
Just a couple 10 miles, you know.
All right.
Furniture store.
We will come back to you. Before I forget, I need a certain somebody to roll with weird, because they are the chosen and they need to do Destiny's Plaything.
Yep, keep that thing. What we got, boys?
Once again, let's go.
All right.
It's time to
I
get
don't know
weird,
if I can live up to the
motherfucker.
weird shit that I pulled. Oh boy, here we go again.
Could you
Not
make sure to scroll?
again.
Oh,
Experience.
God damn it.
What was
Y'all
that?
all get experience. I never get experience.
What was that, Spooky?
Oh, don't worry, you did it. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I really can't do that without it wigging out.
I think, dude, both Destiny's
Oh yeah,
have been
this is gonna be a
failures.
fun little trend.
Huh.
You fell asleep watching Netflix. As you do, you kind of get pulled into this like suspended reality that you kind of recognize as something's kind of fucking with me.
What does it want now?
You see yourself in you're in the town, like the center of town, and it's the main strip, it's the main street. You look around and everything appears to be normal, and then all of the buildings, these are all silhouettes, they're not, you don't see each individual building, they all start to melt. Like, what's that artist that makes like the floppy clocks and whatnot?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the floppy clocks.
Yeah.
Floppy clock.
Floppy clocks. Salvador Dali. The world starts to kind of like bend and like fold in on itself like a Salvador Dali painting. Yeah, I know, yeah.
Thanks,
Har, floppy clocks.
Mine out of the gutter.
Aurora says floppy clocks in her dreams.
Surrealism pog.
And then you're somewhere else. You're in... You don't really know. It has kind of those aisles that you saw before, but they're lower to the ground. They're not nearly as like high up as the ones that you learned were the department store. And then as you kind of take in your surroundings, I'm assuming like if you have any control of yourself, you're like, I need to like move, I need to do something. The minute that you start to move, something holds you back. And immediately you get the sensation of drowning. But instead of like a cold sensation that you would associate with drowning, your body feels like it is on fire. And you throw yourself back into consciousness. It is 5 or 6 in the morning. And there's a message on your WhatsApp.
Right, okay, so Aurora, she's normally used to this kind of thing, right? But this is the second time in the past, month that she's had a vision like this one. Because they are distinctly different than her normal ones. Or, well, her used to be normal ones. So she's like on edge at this point. Because it's like, last time I had a vision as... last time, Aurora had a vision as that caliber. The last thing happened. So she's already like she's already like, oh my fucking god. Sorry, I'm throwing off my chat so hard. So she's already like, should I call Ronan? But she sees the WhatsApp message first, and she reaches for her phone, and she checks the preview.
You see the message that... Adrian, actually, wait, Adrian, did you send a message?
No, I did not.
You didn't? You didn't? Oh, okay.
Well,
no, you were saying that you had their contact info, so you don't have a message on your phone.
I think I would have been like, it's probably nothing. I'll probably send a message when I get to if the fucking clothing's the fat furniture store. But no, Adrian's like, I'm gonna not cause mass panic if I don't have to.
So there is no message on your phone, but you do have the dream that wakes you up.
so she like sits there for a minute, and she, you know what she does, she reaches for, she has this little I haven't mentioned this before actually, but she has this little leather bound journal that has like that looks gothic, shockingly enough, but so she reaches for it and she pulls out a pen and she just starts writing down what she saw, because ever since she was little, she'd write down the things that she saw, because while she does want to avoid everything that's happening to her, there's just this feeling in her that one day they might make sense. One day I'm gonna be forced to deal with everything that's happened to me. So she starts to write down the vision that she saw.
All right. And then
after that, she's gonna call Ronan.
All right.
Because she did promise to him that that the next time she saw a vision, she was going to let him know.
All right. Jumping over to Ronan. Ronan, what did you do as you went to sleep? Like, how did you?
So, funny story. I actually get good internet.
That is a funny story.
I'm the only person in town that has good internet. So I tend to you know, I'll watch YouTube or like watch things and like, you know, just because I'm very, everything's pretty new to me, but social media seems to be pretty much ingrained into my brain now that my parents are constantly using it. So, you know, I'll fuck around on social media at night. I'll, you know, I'll maybe play some music and then I'll go to bed. But I probably go to bed around like midnight, 1 in the morning.
Ronan's just a Twitch streamer.
All right. Yeah, so
No,
you get about...
no, guys,
titty streamer? Titty streamer?
No, guys, no, please. I wouldn't do something so cringe.
Ronan's not a Twitch streamer, guys. Guys, come on.
So you get about 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and are you a light sleeper?
Yeah, Ronan is a really light sleeper. He is just very paranoid, and he wakes up at even the slightest of sounds, and it causes him to not get very good sleep more often than not.
So your phone goes off. Maybe you either forgot to silence it because, you know, that'll happen, or, you know, maybe the vibrations of it, or maybe it wasn't silenced, but your phone starts going off.
Oh, you've got to the fuck up, and I'll slap my phone and pull it over, and I'll try to put my hand over my eyes as the light from my phone, which I did not turn the brightness down, absolutely fucking blinds me.
Flash banged.
And what is it?
It's a call from Aurora.
I take a second and I'll answer it. Aurora.
Ronan, I know it's early, but
yeah.
I had a vision.
Huh?
A vision. Remember, I told
yeah.
you that. I told you when we
Mhm.
were talking that every time I had a vision, I'd let you know.
Yeah.
I had one last night.
What happened?
Okay. It was another... Remember when I told you about that vision that I had about the sleeping people before our last excursion? Yeah, it was on that same level. Yeah, I'm worried. I saw...
Oh.
I was in town, I was in the middle of town, I was on Main Street, and I was standing there, but the houses and the buildings, they all just started melting. It's like melted wax. I tried to move, but something held me back, and then suddenly I was drowning, and my entire body felt like it was on fire, and then I woke up. I have no fucking idea what it means.
Oh. Huh.
And then again, I did have a Colombian espresso. It could also be that. But
yeah.
I get the feeling it's not.
One moment, and Ronan gets up and stumbles. He hits his toe and he goes fuck as he scrounges for a notepad and he starts writing down what you said. Drowning in fire.
Oh, I wrote it down. Ronan, I wrote it down.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah,
just
don't worry, don't worry.
copy
I got you. I got you.
He throws his pencil down. Ugh, God, I'm sorry. I'm
Good
not a functioning human. Good morning. Ugh, yeah. I'll be honest. I'm not ready for another plant tearing apart a house and all that shit.
I don't think plants make houses melt.
I
Per
don't think
se.
they do either, but I'm just not okay. What do you need me to do? How can I help you?
I don't know. I mean, the vision's over. I'm still in bed. You know, I just grabbed my phone and immediately called you as soon as I woke up. But I'm
appreciate
wide
you
awake.
telling me though. That's really
Yeah.
Thank you for holding true to your word as much as I cannot. Sorry, I'm not awake.
No,
I appreciate
I got it.
you.
I got it. I'm not gonna fuck up a second chance, you know?
Yeah. Thanks. If anything, I think if anything else weird happens, because definitely we gotta act on that. But I need to go back to sleep. And do you think we should tell Heather and Adrian again?
We didn't tell them last time. I don't know if they'll believe us. I mean, last time was special, right? Because of those weird...
Yeah.
complaints.
Last time, yeah.
It was different.
Well,
I
to
don't want
be
them
fair,
to think
though,
I'm crazy or weird.
When I told Adrian
so...
about my tap water theory, he just instantly believed me. So
yeah,
I don't...
but that's because it's you and Adrian. Like, and of course he's gonna believe you.
Well, what if I tell Adrian about your dream? He would believe me then.
I don't know. What about Heather? Heather won't believe me. She's gonna think I'm weird as hell, and I'll never be able to show my face in the V's and E's ever again. I just don't. I don't think so.
Let's keep it to ourselves then. But if anything, and I mean anything, weird happens, we have to.
Fine,
we gotta come
fine.
forward about it.
Fine. God, just go back to bed. All right.
I'm going.
I'll let you know if I see anything or hear anything or see/hear anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking... This one started off with a kick.
Yeah, really.
Alright.
As Aurora hangs up.
Oh, good. No. Okay. And I'll put the phone down and I'll just, like, take my pillow and, like, put it over my head and, like, just try to fall back asleep.
Alright. Okay, so... Not to cut Heather out of this, I think I think we should double back to Adrian. I think this may get the ball rolling a little bit more.
Alrighty.
Oh boy, I'm gonna find Chelsea dead.
So
spoilers, God.
Anyway, Adrian's just fucking booking it to the furniture store.
yeah, so for some reason, yeah, no. You pull into the strip mall and look at the furniture store that the phone calls came from the night before, or rather, yeah, no, the night before, or at least what's left of it. The furniture store looks demolished, almost as if it had caught, almost as if it had been caught in a fire. The walls have been almost entirely torn down, save for the ones connecting to the adjacent stores. Even those have holes scattered across them. The scene otherwise is silent and empty.
Adrian's like grabbing his med kit from his car and fucking sprinting to the furniture store.
All
like,
right.
Barely a fucking second. Like his car's still on. Like that's how fast he's fucking going.
Yeah, okay. You book your way in. I'd say you, like, bust down the door if there was one.
I'm just like, Chelsea? Chelsea?
You see there is, like, a second floor that would lead to kind of her, like, living area. But you can kind of see through, like, bits of it. Like, pieces of the... Like, this whole thing, like, first and second floor are kind of, they're kind of gone.
Am I able to reach the second floor at all, or?
I'd say barely. You can get up there. I'm not gonna have you roll for it or anything.
I'm going to do my best just to get up there and like calling out for Chelsea. Like I have like my med kit like attached to like my belt, like as I have, so that way I can safely climb like
Yeah.
up if I need to.
You very carefully make your way up. Even as you get up to the second set of as you get up to the set of stairs, you can see like the whole second floor from there.
God.
There is nothing. Rather, no person.
Is there rubble? Is there like stuff I could look under, or is it?
Yeah. Why don't you go and investigate a mystery?
Okay.
I will say there is rubble scattered on the first and second floor.
Is it flexible alternative, or is it the mystery?
Investigate a mystery. Just the normal, straightforward.
Okay. Oh no! But I finally fucking leveled up.
Yay! Oh no!
my god!
I did it!
Time to open up. Time to open up the what happens if I fail.
Oh no!
I think, man, I really just don't know what to do for you in this situation. I think
Fucking fall to the floor.
I think just to drill in the point, you take a couple steps forward and a piece of the floor breaks underneath you. You take a step back, but it also kind of pushes away some of the rubble, and you just see like bones fall from underneath the rubble onto the first floor.
What the fuck? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Adrian's pulling out his phone and dialing that spicy 911.
All right. Yeah, it takes a second.
At least this time the single cop isn't fucking asleep.
Yeah. You take the it takes a second, but eventually you hear the receiving end pick up, and you hear, "Hello."
Hi, this is a massive emergency. The furniture store has burned down. I had really worrying voicemails from Chelsea. This is Adrian, by the way. Really worrying voicemails from Chelsea when I woke up this morning from last night. So I came to check. It is burned. I investigated a little bit to see if she was okay. I found bones. Please bring people again to the furniture store.
Why's everything gotta get weird? I'll be there.
Okay.
No 911, what's your emergency? Nothing, just what?
Welcome to small town. Small town with shite police department.
How dare you get hurt?
Adrian investigates a little more to kind of see, are the bones charred? Are they like broken? Like,
I will say, the only bones that you can really see are currently sitting scattered across the first floor, as you're kind of situated on the rubble that is the second floor.
Can I look for anything to give a hint of what the fuck happened?
I would.
I'm assuming Chelsea's dead. I'm just gonna like be looking around to see if I can find where the fire started. If it was an explosion. Was it something like the vines from last 2 weeks ago?
I would say yes, but you did roll for investigate a mystery, and that was
How about I roll and hear me out? Act under pressure.
All right, sell me. Because I am pressured.
Wow.
I was gonna say Adrian's acting under pressure to basically try to figure out as much as he can before the shit police in the shit town come and fucking mess up the crime scene more than he already did. He's about 5 seconds away from a panic attack because he has that sweet survivor guilt of he could have possibly stopped this, and he's about to cry.
Oh boy.
That's a lot.
You told me to sell it, and
I'll tell you what, roll to act under pressure. It'll be kind of like helping someone out. If you do that, you can get your investigate a mystery up to a 7, and you can keep your experience and whatnot, because this is a separate roll. I will say, if you fail this one, I'd just say don't take an experience, just because.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh boy.
Womp, womp.
Wow, it really said, you don't get luck today. I will
Yeah,
remember
Remember our
y'all-
good rolls
y'all
from earlier-
used your
from
good
earlier this
rolls.
round? Yeah.
Yeah, hi, Adrian just fucking cracks and goes, no, I shouldn't mess with things more than I have already. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just fuck it
As a
up
matter
and
of
sits on
fact,
the fucking curb.
I think you kind of like you're kind of have that I need to dig a little deeper. You take like a half step forward back to where the rubble fell, and this time just the floor goes down with you, and it takes you with it. You just kind of like,
Ow.
yeah. I'm not gonna assign you harm because we're gonna.
You can give me harm. That was my. I failed. You can give me harm if it fits.
Literally, why are you asking for harm? Why?
I'm just gonna say
Because
I'm gonna say no because for like you're gonna get hurt later, and honestly, it's gonna be much worse.
Awesome, thrilling.
Yeah, Adrian's just on the floor like, ow.
You had like a dresser caught your fall. It definitely cracked, but you know what? We take
I'm gonna
those.
have bruises.
Yeah.
And he
We
kinda
take
just
these.
rolls-
We take
he
these.
rolls off the dresser and just goes to sit on the curb.
I think at this point we fast forward. At this point, word has almost kind of gotten around, mostly to the early birds, i.e., the 3 remaining players. You know.
Surprise, surprise.
The moment that I hear that the furniture store burned down, I call up Aurora.
Actually, you know what?
To be honest, I probably sent a message in the fucking like WhatsApp after like I'm on the curb, like, hey,
Yeah. I was gonna say.
police are gonna be at basically it's less of the furniture store burned down and be like, hey, police are gonna be at the strip mall again.
Just
Again.
just to assign limelight real quick before we do that, I have a question for Heather.
What's that, dude?
Would under some circumstance, I'm not gonna ask how or why, would Heather have some sort of radio that allows
Oh, of course.
you
didn't
to
even finish.
you can tune into kind of police chatter from the greater county,
God.
A
Kidding me, of
police
course.
scanner,
a
fucking
police scanner.
Fucking
Really?
course there would.
So you know what, I'm gonna do this just to give you your, because you kind of got bumped out by my accidental you you get up crazy early. Like 6 o'clock rolls around, things have barely gotten into motion. I think, stupidly enough, I think you guys know Jack. Is it Jackson? Yeah, Jackson Elliott, the local police officer. I don't even think he's really gotten up and at it yet. He's like
Thanks, police.
he's about to, yeah. He's like phoned up the radio and he's like, we got a situation over at the mall, and
Okay.
I'm gonna check it out. That's it. And you're like you're of course in your basement. You've done your walk. You've done your jog. You've woken up, and you hear this. What do you do?
Nope.
You hear this on the radio as you kind of cradle into your secret cellar. What do you do with this information?
Under the rug.
What do you do with this information?
Cellar under the
The
rug.
rug.
God, I've heard that line 30 times.
Yo, I write this shit down, then I go.
You go.
Can't argue with that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, the cousins, quick to act, quick to shoot, you know?
Yeah. First one's with a gun. Yeah.
They're both packing heat, I mean.
Not.
You make your way. I think actually I'd go even further back and say you're on your walk, you're on your run, and I think at that time you see Adrian go sit on the sidewalk, and like as he does that, you look up and you see this scene. Well, yeah, we've officially put it in that you have a police scanner hidden in your house somewhere.
Good. Good.
So yeah,
Bruh.
you come across the scene just by like happenstance, I think.
Yeah. All right.
So feral.
Yeah. So you see Adrian just sitting there over as this like fucking destroyed furniture store lies behind him.
And you get a ping from a message of the WhatsApp group being like, police are gonna be by the furniture store again today, folks. No need to be alarmed.
All right. I go up to Adrian and be like, "Hi, how are you?" Just right next to the burnt down fucking furniture store.
He honestly has like probably, if it's ashy, like if it was like soot and stuff because he fucking fell, his like, he's just covered in it. Just like, I'm doing fantastic, Heather. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. I just got off my jog.
That's amazing. Yeah, the police are gonna be by the mall again.
Oh, I
Again.
see. I see.
As
So they're
you can
going.
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got voicemails from Chelsea last night, and then when I woke up, she sounded distressed. I was like, oh, I'll come and check out the furniture store. And then this is what I see. So, yeah.
Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good, really.
No, it really doesn't. Are you gonna
Wow.
keep jogging, or
How
are
are
you
you
gonna
two
hang out
related?
here and wait for the cops?
I'll hang out here. I'm a little curious.
I would hope you'd be concerned, but okay, curious works.
Yeah, concerned too. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Question: are you gonna sit with Adrian, or are you gonna scope it out while the scene's hot?
Adrian made an attempt
Ooh.
already. So
Yeah, can we please get the team to investigate a fucking mystery without everyone failing again, please? Goddamn.
Okay, I'll just sit. I'll sit with him.
No, please, I beg of you, investigate.
You let me try again. For a third time.
No, please.
Okay, wait. You know what? Now I'm thinking maybe I should investigate.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm literally saying, like, can somebody
Hey, I
investigate
tried.
and not fail?
Okay. I'll do it. I'll investigate. What should I roll?
All right, yeah.
Investigative mystery?
Oh yeah, you're kind of on phone. This is kind of.
I know how to do it. I'm there. Which one?
It is investigate a mystery.
Okay,
Oh,
let
that's
me.
weird. Oh well, it's just the fucking epitome of session 0.
Come on, let's go.
Oh damn, that's
Let's
weird
go.
anyway.
Gambling.
Yo, okay, there we
Yo.
go.
Yo, that's not bad. That's
So-
not bad at all.
Let's get some pogs.
There we go.
We're not all gonna fucking die.
So when you investigate a
Finally.
mystery, roll plus sharp on a 10 plus, hold 2, on a 7 to 9, hold 1. You have 1 currently, so you get these questions. You can ask one of these questions. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? Or what is being concealed here?
Ooh.
And they kind of have to line up
Ooh.
with the context, of course.
Okay. What? What is being concealed here?
Bunch of ships has not died yet. No one has died. What is
What
being
the
concealed
fuck?
here? All right, let me make sure I got the right spot. You take a half step forward, and as you do, your foot catches something.
Ooh.
As you look down, you see a book. It is half dissolved by the looks of it. The ink has kind of smeared. And like pieces of the page are burnt as well. Like they look singed, but like the ink is smudged. You kind of flip it over and you recognize the book. It's a crime novel book. It's part of a series. This one in particular is about a girl who gets kidnapped, and like she kind of has to navigate this room of like full of locked doors and locked windows to escape.
Huh. Interesting.
Wow.
You told me so much. Yep.
Hey man, it was being concealed.
Okay, then I don't know. I pick up the book.
Yeah, like I said, that's... Yeah, a not 6, man. Yeah, like I said, you pick it up, that's really the gist of it. The pages, like I said, they look burnt, the pages themselves, but the ink itself looks smudged as if they kind of had water run on it.
Not again. Okay. All right. Well, if that's all, then I don't know.
Yeah, sadly that was the only one that you got.
Okay.
So we jump, unless there's anything else you'd like to do, actually. Before I say we jump.
Look at the bones. No, just kidding.
Bone. Yeah, time to mess with the crime investigation. What kids go
Adrian
wrong?
already fucking did that.
What kids go wrong?
Wait, could I look at the bones?
Oh my god.
Yeah, with
Jeez.
what are you intending to do?
Good luck.
Can I have a medic go
Weebchan
investigate
54,
the
thank you for the
bones?
follow.
I don't know. I don't even know what I can do with the bones. I can't figure out who it is. Duh, it's bones.
Can I, as a medic, investigate the bones?
Are they human bones? Wait a minute.
I will say the only person in the vicinity that you would know of is Chelsea. That's all I can really say about that.
Womp,
Are they
Of course
burnt?
you can. Okay.
Or are they like burnt? Like when when bones don't ask how I know this. When bones get burnt, they kind of turn like black and stuff. Like, is it that, or are they weirdly pristine?
Yeah, burnt things tend to turn black.
Like they burn, they crack. Like bones are really resilient, but ignore. How do the bones look?
One quick Google search that puts me on a blacklist later.
Fantastic. F's in chat for Chelsea though. Rip.
R.I.P. Well, we don't. Well, okay. My policy is we haven't seen a body. We found a
Literally
body.
found
We found a body. We haven't seen the body, so therefore we don't know.
Chelsea is dead.
You're right,
Crab
you're right.
grave.
I'm
Okay,
not
then-
dead yet.
I
That's
said Chelsea.
I know,
Yeah,
but I'm looking
actually-
at chat punches.
Actually, they do look quite pristine. They don't look like they have been set on fire. You are a medic. You would. I don't think
Yeah,
you're.
it's like-
I don't think you're a forensic analyst, but like I think it's something that you
I
can
mean,
kind
the
of
thing is,
see.
I've seen bodies, so
Yeah.
like I'd assume I'd know
Careful.
what burnt bones look like.
Yeah, they don't look as if they have been burnt.
That's all I was asking, and I was just like, that's
Yeah.
funky.
okay. I see. Well, if that's all, then like I can't really do nothing else. So I'll just go back to Adrian.
Yeah.
Looks over at Heather and is like, do you think this is something like the vines?
Most definitely.
Should we call the other two?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Just sends both of them a quick, like, calls Aurora.
All right. Is this to me
Hello?
or Ent? You got something to say?
Pardon?
Is this to me or is there anything else? And before phone call.
Oh no.
Cool. All right. Aurora, she had like gone
Ring.
back to sleep.
Ring.
Aurora just fucking reaches over and just slaps her phone. Like-
I love that sound.
Yeah, she just reaches over and just fucking smacks her phone that was on her like side table, drags it over, like she's still like face down in bed, and she's like looks at the like collar, she's like, and she's like, this definitely has to do with like my dream. Like, there's no way this isn't. I. So she like picks up the call.
Hi, I'm fuck, I'm waking so many people up tonight. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I woke
Much.
up, so, I don't know if you saw my WhatsApp message. There's gonna be cops at the mall. Again. Once again because of the furniture store. Again. Heather's here with me. We once again think it's something similar to 2 weeks ago.
Aurora sits up like, before she was just like laying in bed like, yeah, okay, and, because like,
the,
there's always
furniture
cops at the
store-
fucking strip mall. There's always those there.
Yeah, furniture store burnt down.
Oh, shit. Aurora like sits up in bed this time.
The
She's
reason
actually
why
paying
we
attention.
think it's something like 2 weeks ago is I don't imagine you know what burnt bones look like, but we found bones and they were not burnt, and yet they were under rubble. So spooky shit, weird shit.
Yeah, that
know.
sounds spooky. I guess you
I
would be
don't know.
right about
Heather
that.
said, I asked Heather if we should call you and I'll see Ronan, just because you were there last time. We were involved with weird shit.
Bro, don't do that.
Yeah, well, fucking whatever. Let me go back to bed.
Okay.
No.
Bro, you're making me yawn.
Good actress, bro.
He hangs up at that. It's just like, oh,
No!
okay.
So Aurora's like, yeah, okay, cool. Do you want me over there, or did you just let me know? Like,
it's up
what do
to
you want?
you.
What's
It's
up?
early in the fucking morning, man. Just probably, the cops, they won't be here for another hour. I need to pick up Ronan, but I might ask Casey.
I can
pick
pick up Ronan. I can pick up Ronan. I got it. Yeah. I'll talk to him in the car. I'll let him know. All right. Later. Aurora hangs up. And she's like, "Fuck!" And then just gets out of bed and heads over.
Yeah, Adrian's just sitting on the curb, just kind of defeated, and it's just like, oh.
Aurora's the nicest person.
I have a question about Aurora. I know, like, when we were making characters, like, what do your parents call you?
They call her by her real name. Aurora is not her real name. Should I reveal what her real name is, or should I just leave it for funny effect?
I was gonna have that come into play now as you scream fuck.
Oh, okay, yeah. Absolutely, they call her by her real name. I told you her real name, right?
I believe so. You wanna spill so I know? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I just want you to know, even if you DM it to me, the first word that's coming out of my mouth is that word.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, you go. You just go, fuck! And then just in the back you hear, Alice! Why are you up? It is your mother.
No, it's just some random woman in my fucking house. That just knows my name.
That'd be weird if it wasn't.
Yeah, no, it'd be really weird if it wasn't.
Did you just curse?
No, Mom, you misheard. And
back to bed.
It's Aurora. Mom, I'm going out. Okay. We'll be back later.
What time is it?
All right. I don't know, Mom. I don't know. Okay. I'll be back. Like Aurora, like checks her phone. Like, eventually. All right. I'll see you later.
Be safe.
Yeah. She's just like. She fucking tugs on, like, she pulls, like, she does the thing where she flips up her hoodie, her hoodie, like, and just skulks out of the house. So, fucking... It is your mother.
Almost music paired with "It is your mother." Fuck it, clip it. Let's see that shit.
Okay, clip it. That's
clip
funny.
it. Fuck it, clip it.
Clip it.
You head out of the house. You rang Ronan, or you're about to ring Ronan?
Yeah, she rings Ronan.
Alright.
Hello.
Ronan, hey, so...
Hey.
You know how I had that dream?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, weird shit's happening at the strip mall. No surprise. I'm coming over to pick you up. I'll tell you about everything in the car.
You're gonna pick me? Oh. Oh, what kind of... Is this like a serious, like... Should I... Like, what's... Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, it's serious. Long story short, I'll tell you the details in the car, but long story short, we don't know where Chelsea is. There's bones. And
I'm sorry, there's There's bones?
Also, the furniture store burnt down.
The phone what?
And like, anyway, yeah, that's the basic gist of it. I'll see you at your house, alright?
Yeah!
Bye! She hangs
Bye.
up.
It hangs up.
You know what? This is
Ronan-
actually... This
Ronan
is...
hangs up the phone and just goes, I'm so glad I did not wear, like, overalls. And then immediately is gonna go rummage through the closet as we're gonna get ready to...
As you rummage through the closet, actually, this is a good point. This is a good thing to bring up because this was actually something that came into play last session. There's a knock on your door. Like, your bedroom door.
I go over to the door, and I'll just say like, come in, and I'll open the door.
Yeah. Poking their head in, kind of more confidently now that you said come in, is Casey. Casey Taylor, aka your guardian, your mum.
Your mum.
Your mum.
Hey, Casey.
Hi. Is everything you were screaming? I was up, so I thought I would.
Oh no, it's fine. Everything's fine. I just found something out on the phone. I'm getting picked up by Aurora, if that's okay.
Oh, is everything do you want to like talk about it, or?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Are you sure? You sounded really upset.
I could talk about when I get back home from going to speak with Aurora about it, because it's a pretty weird situation, and I don't want to like spill personal details without knowing more. Like, I don't want to tell you something because I don't know the full story, which is why she wants to pick me up and why we want to talk about it and go, it's and he kind of like is trying to like, he does this like eye movement where he's like trying to like think. It's complicated.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no, that's okay.
No, I don't mean it like I'll tell you when I get back, okay? I just don't want to reveal personal information without knowing the full story, because she only told me half the story, so she wants to tell me the rest of it in person. So I promise I'll tell you when I find out the rest of the story.
Okay. If that's the case, just be safe. Remember, you have my number.
Yeah.
I'll
be with Adrian too, so.
Oh. I didn't know that they talked. They're like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, Adrian sees everybody, like.
That's fair, I suppose. I didn't know that they like knew each other. It's fine. I'm just gonna be taking care of me and Jackson's social media pages in the kitchen. Just call me if you need me, I guess.
Yeah.
I said
I do appreciate
the wrong
your
name.
concern.
Alan. I meant Alan.
L. Is your mom hooking up with the fucking local policeman? Hold on.
Whoa.
No.
Yeah.
She's not my mom per se, but yeah, no.
Yo! Scandal.
Pog. Small town
You make
scandal.
one mistake and suddenly you're fucking the police officer.
The officer's wife.
No wonder he's so late, bro.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
we'll find out.
I'm not gonna acknowledge that. Anyway, I'm gonna put on some clothing. I'll put on a plain shirt and a jacket, and I'll wait. I'll grab some of my things. I'll actually grab my gear, which includes my I'll take my baseball bat and because I'm a 17-year-old and cannot have a gun, I am gonna take my wrist-mounted like slingshot.
Oh, you got the full wrist mounted. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
it's a wrist mount. Hey
Dude,
man,
you are strapped.
You have a bougie ass slingshot.
yeah, I'm absolutely
Stay
strapped.
boys. Stay fucking strapped. Jesus.
For context, like Monster of the Week like offers you like they say you can take like a knife or like they offer you different types of guns, but I'm 17, can't legally have a gun, so I will have, instead of having a big knife, we've homebrewed it, so I have a big bat and a wrist-mounted slingshot that I'll shoot shit with.
Meanwhile, my friend in chat's sitting there knowing well good that he played a fucking flake high schooler with a fucking deagle. With a fucking
Hey,
magnum
man.
pistol.
Jesus
You know,
Christ.
maybe if I get enough courage, I'll trade throwing rocks at people for throwing refined
Throwing
rocks
lead.
Refined rocks, yeah.
Lead.
We have the curved
refined
metal
rocks
rocks.
at Mach speed.
Oh,
Refined rocks at Mach speed.
Curved
You
metal
asked Adrian
rocks
to
with
fucking
boom
give you
powder.
a gun.
He would give me a gun if I asked him politely.
Bribe
After
him.
taking you to like fucking through training with it.
He's
I mean, yeah,
responsible,
that's-
not just
Coward.
a pushover.
Fucking
So
pussy.
anyway,
I'm sorry, I'm joking. Yeah, you wait. Aurora comes to pick you up. I think this is one of those instances where it's like the mall isn't on your like path. So you get there and you kind of both see the mall at the same time.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you see
Angel's
the
fucking
whole
kidding.
thing. It's all burnt. At this point,
Angel wasn't kidding.
yeah, at this point, more of the second floor has started to kind of collapse onto the first. And Adrian and Heather are there.
Does it look like it's melting, or does it look like it's just collapsing?
It looks like it's just collapsing.
Okay, but nonetheless, Aurora's a little uncomfortable looking at it after what she saw before. And so I guess she just goes and she goes and parks. She goes and just parks in the parking lot. And when she gets out, she just kind of takes a minute, like just outside the door, to just like look at the entire scene. Like, oh my god, I work here.
Yeah, like 2 stores over is Tot Hopic. All the lights are off and the front doors are locked.
Yeah, so, do you think Aurora would have a key?
To
It
Tot
is a small
Hopic,
town. Yeah, to Tot Hopic. It is a small town.
I think you're an
and we don't have any
older.
people work
You're
there.
older. I would assume you would have worked there for like a good couple years.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay, so, Aurora just kind of turns around and says, like, okay, I know this is weird. I know this is crazy. But it
Mhm.
could still just be a coincidence. I still don't want to tell them about the visions or what have you yet.
Yeah, look, you don't have to tell them about this, but I do think we should make a point of like at least acknowledging like, hey, this is probably connected.
Probably, but
I understand that you're not comfortable like sharing the whole thing you've got going on. I have my own thing going on too that, I'd rather not share either. So it's,
Right.
Listen,
I choose to believe that this is just a coincidence. It makes it easier on me. So I'm just gonna go about it and
But
say
it's
that this is
not.
a coincidence. I know it's not, okay?
it's
could just be some
it's-
freak accident. We don't know yet, okay? We don't know.
Okay, freak accident, fake bones, because bones are charred, right?
Aurora just kind of huffs and just starts like kind of walking towards. She gives a good old edgy teenager eye roll, even though she's 21 years old. She walks over to Tot Hopic and unlocks it and goes inside because she wants to check and make sure that everything's okay in there.
Yeah, I think you take a minute. You kind of look over the joint. What does Ronan do during this time? Heather and Adrian are kind of sat to the side.
on the curb.
Yeah. Do you and like
Did Heather
this whole
show
building?
Adrian the book, or is Heather hiding the book?
Just holding it. Yeah, I don't see why she hide it.
So it's a funky ass book. Okay.
Everyone's got books.
Them there books.
Yeah.
So yeah, where does Ronan kind of gravitate towards? The building, the people, Tot Hopic?
I'm gonna gravitate towards the building.
Okay.
I should remind you, I unlocked a brand new ability last game called the Sight.
Uh-oh.
Which means I can see the invisible, especially spirits and magical influences.
You did say
I
that.
can communicate with them and even make deals with the spirits that I see, and they give me more opportunities to spot clues when I investigate a mystery. I'm on some big brain shit, fellas.
Yeah.
Let's fucking say, oh my god.
So why don't, is that your course of action?
Yeah, I'm gonna gravitate toward. Well, I gravitate towards the building because I want to see what happened for myself.
Yeah. So why don't you roll to investigate a mystery?
Oh, okay. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies.
Pram. Take her energy.
Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Literally,
really
every
can't
single
fucking
fucking
investigate a
investigative mystery is
mystery.
just like, well, guess I'll die. Like, what the fuck?
It's not funny. It's not funny, guys. Come on. It's not funny. It's not
Try
funny. That is
again.
not funny.
Every
That is
single
not
one. Every
funny.
single fucking one.
Are you
dude.
taking the 4? I do want to remind you, well, you do have luck.
But we don't get luck back.
You don't get luck
You
back.
Can, you can with experience.
You can get 1. Everybody gets 1.
I don't want to. I really don't want to spend my luck.
Then
Especially.
Then you take the
Especially
4.
because I don't really know how important this is. But let me mark experience.
Yay. So
Yay.
you walk in and you kind of like, I don't know if you're aware, maybe it's like almost subconscious, but like it's almost like you've done this before. Like you close your eyes, you like breathe in, breathe out, and the world kind of like almost expands in a sense. And you open your eyes almost expecting something to happen, and everything is completely silent.
Womp womp.
What?
And like you hear like cars passing on the highway every now and then. Like you hear like Adrian and Heather kind of idly chatting, but the store is empty. Nothing changed. Did something really happen here? Was this just like, this could have been a freak accident? And you're out here in the middle of the night. You got dragged out here in the middle of the night. For what? Just something that happened to somebody else just by chance?
Huh. Yeah. You're probably right.
What if it isn't? What if it's still there, even?
The creature? The thing? The something that did this? What if it's still there?
Well, that's comforting. Thank you, Mr. Keeper Man.
No, it would, right? It wouldn't still be here, right?
I don't know.
Shut up, yes you
Right.
do.
These are just like idle thoughts. What do I know?
Yeah, I'm just paranoid.
Yeah.
I'm just paranoid. It's fine. If this wasn't a freak accident though, then what could have done this? Is there anything around? It's so quiet. Huh.
So, Aurora, you make your way into Tot Hopic. You kind of get a minute to separate yourself from everyone.
Mhm.
It was one of the cars on the highway.
I was gonna say I'm gonna ask for something, but I'll wait for for Aurora to be spooky McChosen one.
Yeah. Like, you kind of have like a second. You've seen the damage. You kind of have a moment to yourself. I just wanted to know this. Like, I don't have anything like planned. I just want to know, like, what do you do now that you have a moment to yourself?
Steal some shit. No, I'm kidding. But
Lose my job.
Finally, my chance. She just kind of like she takes a minute to really think about the vision that she had before. Like, it can't be a coincidence that I dreamed about buildings collapsing and melting and shit like that, and then heat, and then right after that the building collapses as well as due to a fire. Like, that's not just a coincidence. But I want it to be. I really don't want to be involved in whatever this is happening, but people are getting hurt now. Can't just avoid it anymore. Not like I have a choice, but guess I just kind of have to, huh? So Aurora, she's just kind of thinking on how she's avoided all of her responsibilities to whatever the fuck is happening for the past years and years and years of her life, and wondering how many lives have been lost because of me, because I didn't step up to the plate with my destiny. So she just kind of sits on that, and then she's kind of takes a deep breath and goes back out to the rest of the group.
I want to take one step back before you head out the door. You kind of think of that to yourself. I want to know, does Aurora really care?
She cares. Before, she really did not give a flying fuck about her destiny, about her being the chosen one, or anything like that. She wanted to avoid it, if anything. She avoided it like the plague. But now that it's really coming to a peak, now that there are things happening before her eyes, it isn't just her. There are people that are getting involved that aren't her. There are people dying. There are people getting hurt. Chelsea could possibly be dead. Now that there are other people getting involved, there is a sense of guilt that's kind of growing inside of her. She hasn't really thought about it too hard quite yet, but for now, she's feeling a little bit guilty that she hasn't stepped up to the plate until now.
Yeah, I think it's not so much. My question wasn't so much centered in the, like, this is her duty now, this is her thing. It's more so like, does her as a person, do you really feel like these people's lives are your responsibility? This is not your choice. This isn't, you never asked for this.
No.
These are just people. Like,
right.
Same as you. This could have just as easily have been you.
Mm-hmm. She feels like these people, they aren't her responsibility. It's not her fault that this is happening. She just happened to be the one chosen, you know? It's not her fault. These people, their injuries, their deaths, it's not her fault or her responsibility. But, you know, as a human, you still get that itch in your head, you know?
Okay. And just like that, you turn around and head out. What was the thing that you wanted to do, Adrian?
Chelsea's car. Where is it?
It is around the back. Actually, you walked past it on your way up.
Yeah, I'm going to go look for it.
Yeah, it's
this. Like, after Adrian has like calmed down, and he's like, "Wait, she was calling about her car. Like, I should go."
I think, yeah, it's kind of just like this dinky green, like older car.
Is there anything leading from the car to the shop? Is it like dirt, or is it like concrete behind it? Like,
It's like pavement. She parked in like a pavement.
Is there anything weird? Like, she said something was leaking. Like, is there something like liquid on the ground?
You look under the car, yeah, there is. It appears to be like maybe a leak in the power steering, just kind of like you like scouring it, doing like a once over. that doesn't appear to be a point of contention, at least
Yeah.
as you look over it.
Is there anything funky on the back? Like, how damaged is the back part? Also, is there any, like, broken twigs, leaves? Because it seemed like she was disturbed by something. So I'm just kind of trying to get a lay of the back of the shop area, too. See if there's anything interesting.
You know what? Since you've already investigated a mystery, I'm going to play a little bit by ear and say, why don't you try and read a bad situation? There's not going to be a lot that applies here, but there's going to be...
Haha, when I read a bad situation, I get to use cool instead of sharp.
Nice.
Yes, let's fucking go!
Oh, there you fucking go. Jesus, you have more hold. You have more hold than I know how to answer. Fucking Christ. Double fucking sixes, bro. What the fuck?
Double fucking sixes plus my 2. My sharp is the same now, so like sharp and cool are both +2, but like, you know.
Good lord.
I get to do it
Yeah.
and be cool.
Yeah.
What a new bad bitch in town, dude. Jesus.
All right, hold 3.
Hi.
I'll say if they don't come to fruition now, I can say you can hold on to them until maybe like an actual encounter.
All the luck in one roll. There goes the rest of your rolls for the rest of the session.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, rip, rip.
Let me actually check something real quick.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not. It's more of
I
a
guess I'll die.
rules thing.
Is it the 3 hold for read a bad situation that I get to use?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's kind of a... Actually kind of a... fuck. Improvised version of it from Home of Mysteries that might be a little more...
This was my 1 success of the night.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, advanced read a bad situation. On a 12 plus, you may ask the keeper any question you want about the situation. Just tell me listed ones.
Even though you do not have that, I'm saying...
Yeah, that's
Yes.
advanced. Oh, right, I haven't had the advanced one.
I'm gonna say you can do that simply because it doesn't really fit into the... the
Fuck, I
other
don't
questions
have a-
don't really fit it. I mean, what are you trying to figure out? And I will help you with that.
I was trying to figure out if... Because, like, the thing caught fire, I was trying to see, one, if there was a threat or something, like, that caused it, that, like, she ran or dropped something inside, like, just kind of trying to see if whatever caused the fire or spooked her started out here. Is there something weirdly disturbed? Stuff like that. Like, reading, like, was this a bad situation? Did she run inside and call me there? Or was it all just inside? Like, what's going on?
I
Type
think
of thing.
you kind of case the area. There's basically the strip mall parking lot. You're in the back area of it, which kind of leads to like patches of grass. That kind of, there's kind of like the patch of grass, then the road, and then like
Yeah.
the other side of the road that leads to kind of foresty area and like residential buildings. As you look around, the car looks fine, but as you look beyond the car, you notice that there's like this huge layout of grass, not like huge, but like maybe 1.5 feet wide of grass that's just like either yellow or just straight up not there.
Like, burnt? Or just...
Like burnt, but not like... I'm using the word dissolved again. It looks like it's been like just eaten away.
Corroded.
Corroded maybe.
That's... Yeah. Adrian will snap some photos and kind of try to see if it's just that one spot. Does it keep going?
It leads all the way onto the road.
Does it continue past the road, like onto the next, like if there's any patches of grass like further across the road?
No.
Is there any marks on the road, or is it just the grass?
Nothing that you can really tell from the road.
Weird. Okay. Well, that's... Can I reach down and like touch the grass a little bit just to see what it feels like? Is it like regular burnt grass feeling, or is it funky?
You know the
burnt
regular
grass.
burnt grass feeling.
Why am I the only one that's been around fire? Like,
Why have you burnt grass? I don't know. It feels it feels dry, bone dry.
weird. Okay. He snaps photos and stuff, and then kind of heads back towards where everyone else is.
All right. I think
Does that count as one hold I used, or is that all
I think
of them?
I think I let you use the advanced move. I'm pretty sure. Does it say that you use it as a hold, or you just with the advanced success you get to ask any question?
Yeah, it's just any question.
Okay, so I think that would have been your read about situation.
Cool. I will have 0 current hold then.
Yeah, but you definitely got
I got a fun little thing.
a little nugget of info.
I got a, hey, I remember the information about the car last time we forgot
Yeah.
about the car.
I think on top of that, you also see like kind of at one point, it's like it kind of branches out, and there's like a significantly smaller, like trail. You don't know which way this was going, if it was either like toward the store or away from it, but like there is like another second trail that was like significantly smaller.
I'm gonna follow that trail also.
That it also kind of just leads to the road.
Does it look like there's 2 separate trails, so like 2 things, or is it hard to tell?
It's hard to tell.
Okay. What direction was the grass? No. No.
Which way was the grass moving at the time? Can I tell?
No, it's like what direction was the grass most heading towards, the road or the start? No, I'm not gonna be that fucking like anal.
Jesus Christ.
No, he'll head back to where everyone
Yeah.
else is and kind of just like, that's fucking weird. Okay.
I think you guys start to reconvene at this time, as a car pulls up, and you see 2 people hop out of the car. The first one you recognize, they're kind of rubbing their eyes. Jackson Elliott.
Aww.
Hi, Mr. Elliott.
Oh, good
Hi
morning.
again.
Aurora averts her gaze.
Good morning, folks. There's a lot more of you than I thought there were. And kind of pushing past him is Lisa Elliott, his wife.
Miss Elliott.
Jackson, instead of being in his casual clothes, is in his proper police uniform. Lisa Elliott is in kind of her work clothes. She is... I'll give a rundown because these 2 people haven't quite been explained. I failed to explain Karen, but honestly, she is an enigma to us all. Jackson is a quite frail-looking individual, clocking at about 5'7". He's got short, faded blonde hair that covers his head, and a good old pair of brown eyes. Looks to be in his late 40s, wears his traditional police uniform. Lisa Elliott is a sharp-looking woman, about the same height as Jackson. Around the same age as well. She has wiry brown hair that goes around her head, and a circular pair of glasses. Tends to wear a lab jacket, but it's kind of early in the morning. She just got into her proper clothes. She is the town's forensic analyst, if I failed to mention, and her husband is the town's cop. Jackson seems more interested in you guys, as his job kind of mostly involves, interacting with people. Lisa is in fucking awe. What?
There are bones.
Right.
Wow, what a way to start.
We have the forensic analyst here.
Jackson, can you handle them, and I'll just...
It's on the first floor, near one of the dressers.
She makes her way, unperturbed by the hazardous environment. She wastes no time red taping the shit out of this place. Jackson kind of goes up to you guys and goes, so what's the story here?
I was here first. I think I told you on the phone. I got some voicemails from Chelsea while I was asleep, so some point in the night, and asking me to come fix her car. Her phone was being weird and disconnecting a bunch. and she called a few times, that she was scared something was off, and I couldn't get a hold of her when I woke up. So I came here to check it out, and I found the store like this.
Right.
And there's a weird. I checked around back, and there's a weird, like, the parts of the grass were like burnt or something, or dissolved, oxidized. I'm taking chemistry in a while. It's weird.
Sure. What about you three? Aurora.
I just got here, went to check on Tot Topic. That's it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm with her. And I just gesture kind of loosely to Aurora. Just kind of do like a side-eye thing.
Aurora is looking anywhere but at this policeman. Literally fucking anywhere.
But, no, we just came to make sure that, you know, Tot Topic was okay. You know, since we work there and all, and, you know, it's kind of our job, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
How about you? Gesturing at Heather.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I'm with the crew.
Yeah.
Just curious. Just wanna hear what, you know, everyone knows.
She was jogging.
I was jogging.
Right. Alright, well, I think it'd be best if you all just waited by your cars. I'll take proper statements later, and what the fuck is this, man? Who the fuck could have...
I'm not the arson type officer.
I honestly, I know your rep sheet. I would most certainly hope that you would not have gone to this.
Or I just kind of just coughs, like, yeah, no, sir, no, sir.
Yeah, well, quite honestly, I don't know where to start with this one.
I kind of, like, do this gesture to Aurora, like, yeah, neither do we.
Yeah, you think we know any better? Like,
Yeah.
you're the one cop of this town.
Shit,
This is half Jackson just being like not built for this, and half me trying to be like, what would an actual cop even do when they see a fucking building burnt down with no fire?
Okay.
Take statements, I guess. I don't know.
That's
man.
yeah,
I'm not a cop.
that's exactly where my mind goes. But like, what the fuck?
Actually, question: there's nothing here then? Because the only thing that we really have to go off of is the building got burnt, no fire, bones fake, call, and the vision.
Can we file a missing persons report?
Yeah, I will say the only person who I think hasn't tried to investigate a mystery thus far is Aurora.
Aurora's not.
Is now
Alright.
now there's kind of eyes on the scene, so I don't know if you want to try and pull that stunt or
She'll try. Okay, because Aurora, she does graffiti. You know, the Mr. Cop Man knows this. Aurora knows this. A lot of people know this. But for some reason, she has yet to be dragged her ass to juvie. But because she's managed to slip her way out of their grasp just in time. But Aurora's, she's like, you know what? I need to take one last look in Tot Topic. I think I just need to do a survey of damage and talk to my manager. You know. And so she kind of slips away from the rest of the group and goes back inside. But instead of going to Tot Topic, she goes to the scene of the crime.
all right. I will say, Lisa is there.
Lisa is there. I don't think Aurora has yet to interact with Lisa.
Yeah.
actually. Like at all, period.
Yeah, she's very much like a yeah, sorry, you make your way towards it and she's like, yeah, sorry, no, that's a no-go.
But I kind of work at Tot Topic. I work across the way, and she kind of like gestures broadly at the store.
Yeah.
And she's like, listen, I just need to make sure. Like, I'm just looking and surveying the damage. I don't want to impose.
Look, that's great, but this is not your job to do. Okay.
Aurora's like, damn, bitch. All right.
Yeah, you can kind of tell, like, just kind of seeing this, you can kind of tell who pulls the strings in this relationship.
Aurora with her big, I don't like authority figures, kind of sense. She's like, all right, well, I'm not trying to get in your way. I'm just going to text my manager. All right, damn.
Yeah.
And so she just kind of turns on her heel, but she stays by the Tot Topic, but she's kind of like inching her way closer to the crime scene subtly.
All right, I'll say like. I was gonna have you roll to manipulate someone, but like I'll say, you're kind of scoping out the area.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. Roll to investigate a mystery, and for the love of God, please, just fucking do it. Just
please.
You managed to read a bad situation.
Mixed success.
All right, we're 2 for 2. We're 2 for 2.
We did it.
So I will say we have covered what is being concealed here. That is the one that we have gotten thus far. What is your question?
Where did it go?
Let me see. I would say I don't think that really fits the context just by looking at it, but I would also say that was kind of given by the read a bad situation.
Okay.
So I will say you don't have to necessarily spend the point there. You can kind of notice on the other side. I think you kind of make your way over there. You notice like the burnt grass.
Right, okay.
And because that was already kind of known, I'll say you can. That will not cost you your 1 hold, which I believe is what you have. You have 1 hold.
Yeah, it's 1 hold. Yeah,
right.
I think it's 8.
Yes.
Yeah, hold 1.
Because you get read a bad situation is the one that you get 3 on a 10 plus. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to it.
Are you sure? Because this is kind of what is in front of you at the moment.
Oh my fucking god! I need to decide what to choose then.
Ooh, Chickadee suggested a really good one.
What happened
in the
here?
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was leaning towards what happened here. What happened here, Mr. Cooperman?
All right. Yeah. Casing the place up and down, you see that like the building itself, it definitely looks burnt. I think I'll give you the thing that I was kind of leaning towards. It looks burnt, but you're kind of at the back of the store. There's a piece of wall that is still kind of standing on the first floor, and it has a window, and on the window is an AC unit that's kind of jutting out of the window. And as you kind of make your way to get a closer look inside the store, you bump into the AC unit and immediately like realize there's like something on your hand or like on the side of your body. And as you look, there's just like a string of this weird gooey liquid coming out of the AC.
Holding back jokes. Okay. Interesting.
There's something leaking like out of the AC.
Okay. The bee's knees is nearby, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Aurora, what she does is she runs to the bee's knees and asks for a cup, just a cup, you know.
It is very closed.
It's closed. Fuck.
It is literally like 6, 7 in the morning.
Break in. No, I'm kidding.
I'd say there's probably like a Tot Topic.
No. You know what? Yeah, she goes to Tot Topic, because Tot Topic sells like just cups.
I would, like the red Solo cups, the ones that they sell at Todd Hoppick.
No, like I mean, like reusable, like mugs, like travel mugs.
I was gonna say you do probably have like a break room.
Yeah,
With like a water bubbler.
So me just like yeah, it's time to steal from my workplace. So she goes to the break room, grabs a cup, and fucking runs back. Scoop.
Shoop. Yeah.
Shoop.
Like as you get this, it's like a white mug.
Mhm.
It's got like Ryan Reynolds like giving a thumbs up on it. It's fine. Like this shit's fucking green. Like a yellow, like sickly yellow green.
Okay. So Aurora, she kind of evacuates the area as soon as possible because she's got a rap sheet. She's not about to get arrested for trespassing on like obstructing police officers or whatever. So she goes back to the break room. Is there like travel cups in there?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Okay. So she pours into a travel cup and puts a lid on it. Cause she doesn't want anyone to be like, what you got there? Or like, why is it fucking green? Why do you have snot in your cup?
Why are you carrying a mug around?
Yeah, why are you carrying a mug around? So
Oh.
she puts in a travel cup, like a little travel thingamajig, and then locks up the store and heads back to the group.
All right. Yeah, you pack it up. 180 on the place. At this point, like, people are kind of starting, like the early birds are starting to wake up and like stir and whatnot. People are kind of starting to take notice. It's very slow and very gradual, but like crowds are starting to form. You guys want to get out of there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say probably like one of you's taking a statement, and then like
Probably me.
the rest of you fucking just kind of gravitate. You just fucking disperse. Jackson turns
Scatter.
around, and like the rest of you are gone, and then
They're like, wait, hold on, where'd you go?
yeah,
Wait,
Scatter.
as soon as Adrian has been given the green light, like he turns around to get everyone else. They're gone. He turns around to look back at Adrian. Adrian's gone.
Adrian's car was still running.
Oh my god.
He books it.
Yeah, for real.
Red bitch.
Bad Bitch Incorporated, here we go.
Let's go.
So, the bee's knees is kind of off topic, or kind of out of the question. Where are you guys all meeting up, or are you guys just splitting?
I think we should all meet up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
yeah.
I'll create a group chat with the four of us and say, hey, I think we need to meet up.
My house is empty, so like, if you guys want to hear the voicemails Chelsea left.
Sure. I'll meet you there. I think I have your address saved somewhere.
I know where his
What-
address
what-
is.
what
Right
the
on.
Okay. I don't know why you'd have my address, Aurora, but
We definitely established this at the mention of Monster last session 0.
yeah.
Buh.
How did you get my address? Shut up, give me Monster.
Shut up, Monster.
I have a-
Shut up, Aurora.
Aurora
a
just shows
whole
up at like
list of
2 a.m.
She just knows, bro. Aurora knows. She's beyond all comprehension.
And then Heather definitely, it's like, probably if Heather wants a ride to Adrian's house, Adrian can give her one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aurora will give Ronan a ride as well.
Away we go.
Away we go.
And
Ooh.
away
Truck in a
we
shitty
go.
Honda.
Shady Honda, bro.
Alright. So the four of you pull into Adrian's house. It's a rather large house.
Yeah. 2.5 stories.
2.5. Oh damn.
Half,
Half
in the attic.
story.
Half
Half the attic.
story.
Half is a
Ah.
half. 'Cause it's like
You know, I mean, okay, you can argue that, but we'll just go with it.
Okay. If you count basement and attic, it's 4 stories.
Christ, dude. All right.
It was his childhood home. His parents just fucked off to Florida.
Yeah. Okay.
Just not, he made me
Alright.
sleep on the couch.
That's sad. All right.
That's sad. Alrighty.
That's sad. Anyway.
We're in a nutshell. Oh, okay, moving on.
Moving on.
We'll all arrive at Adrian's house then, kind of like, I guess, like, do we like meet in your living room, or do you have like a dining room or like a?
I mean, there's like the living. It's like an open floor plan, so like the living room, dining
Okay.
room, and kitchen are all kind of connected.
All right, all right.
So like, there's like a dining room table that's not really used. It's kind of like has letters and shit on it. Like it's not dirty. It's just if it's like lived in, but it feels weirdly like like there's blankets and pillows on the couch.
It's previously lived in, but now it just feels hollow.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's like old photos
Damn,
and stuff.
I really hit a
Damn.
note there, didn't I?
Damn. All right.
Yeah. So he'll just like, when you get in, it's like the couch. Like Roden, you've been to his house before. Like it's just he clearly like sleeps on the couch. Like there's a pillow, a blanket. Like he has his laptop on a chair near it. Like he clearly left in a rush this morning. Like breakfast dishes kind of were like half put away in the sink.
Mm-hmm.
He has a bunch of like letters and stuff on his dining room table. Probably some stuff that like shouldn't be just out to be read, but who's gonna fucking see them when he's by himself at home?
We will.
You weren't exactly expecting company. No, but
So, yeah.
But
it's
no,
just, like,
I
do
think.
you guys want something to drink? Like I have soda. I have
Or
Monster.
holds up her travel mug that has intergalactic snot in it. It's like, I'm good.
I'm good.
Well, welcome to my house again. You all have been here at some point.
Right. Let's just get to business. Where's the? I need to hear the phone call. Voicemail.
Yeah, I saved them, so it should be like. Foxy got dead.
Bruh. Guess it's I don't know Italian.
That's what I thought.
I don't know Italian.
But yeah, no. Adrian will kind of move over to his like landline and be like, okay, and just press play for the voicemails.
Yeah.
What's more feeling? The peanut gallery.
Yeah,
And-
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you hear the same, like, 5 or 6 messages play out.
Did you say them again?
Hmm?
Did you say them again?
Do you want me to say them again?
Actually,
Jen.
yes,
Start from. Oh, what the fuck is that?
No, 'cause
Yeah,
before
like-
that, it's just fix my car.
yeah, no, just my short-term memory, actually, like, I cannot remember the spooky parts of it. I only remember the fix my car part.
The voicemails
Fix my
start in
car.
order. It takes you a second to recognize the voice, but you become certain the voice is Chelsea Perez, the owner of the furniture store in town. She speaks to you in a somewhat quiet tone. Hey, Adrian, I know it's really late and you're probably asleep, but I think my car's got a leak. I need to go to Portland to get something for my mother next Tuesday. I was hoping you could come check. The line goes dead. The voicemail box pauses for a second before starting the next message. Sorry, my phone is freaking out or something. My mom needs me to pick up something for her in Portland. I was hoping you could look at my car. The power steerings. She pauses for a second. But the message isn't over. You hear her, a little ways from the phone. What the fuck? What the fuck? The message ends. The third message begins after another short pause. Adrian, hello? Please pick up. I don't know what's happening. Some things. The message ends. Another begins. Adrian? Adrian, please pick up. Everything. It's all. The message ends. Another begins. This time, Chelsea sounds tired or out of breath. You can't tell which. Adrian, I don't. What's happening? And just like that, the message ends, and the voicemail box chimes in. End of new messages.
That was so well
A
timed.
fun thing to wake up.
That one wasn't actually me stopping the music. That was just.
Poggers.
Yeah,
So
Adrian
Aurora's
after
like,
them
okay.
again, just like, yeah, that's could have answered them if I was awake, but
You weren't awake. It's fine.
It happens. Don't worry.
Not your fault.
Well, it doesn't
Don't-
really happen, but whatever.
Well, I mean, like, you know, like, I don't. I'm just. It's okay. I'm sorry. I can't say anything comforting. It just.
I don't think any of
it's
us are the
fine,
best
it's
at
fine.
comfort, are we?
Yeah.
no, we're really not. Anyway, yeah, that's what I heard. That's why I fucking bolted to the furniture store this morning. Sorry for the mess.
No, you're fine. My room's worse. When did you get these messages according to the voice machine?
Yeah, can the voice machine tell when I received what time of night I received these messages?
These were around 1 to 2, probably like late 1, nearing 2.
Okay.
Interesting.
Or
What was she doing awake at that time?
I'm trying to think. A lot of you nodded off. It was kind of in like the intermittent periods of you guys all nodding off.
Mm.
I know Aurora was up especially late. So it may have been. Yeah, I think like 1, 2 is probably the time for it.
What was she doing trying to fix her car at literally 1 a.m.?
Could have been like she was on her way to try to get something because Portland's a drive.
Yeah, I mean, you make a fair point. But she did say she's gonna leave what, like next week? 2 weeks? I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, next week. Yeah. No idea why she'd be awake.
Either way, I found something
What?
when I snuck back in, besides the voicemails and everything. So Aurora, she's just been holding the travel mug like this entire time, and so she sets it down on the countertop and popped open the lid.
I must know.
And
did you almost accidentally drink it, like at least once?
she came close. While she was driving over to the house, like she just put it in her cup holder because like where default is a travel mug, whatever. She reached over, picked it up, and like held it to her lips and just slowly set it back down again.
I noticed this and I did not say anything. I just watched in absolute shame.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't know what's in there either, so it's just. I will say, as you put it up to your mouth, it just smells like rotten eggs.
Oh,
like Ronan saw like Aurora hold it up to her like face, make like a expression, and then set it back down.
I think you just forgot to take out your rotten coffee or your like coffee from like 3 weeks ago or something like that.
Gross.
This is like out of season
worse.
eggnog.
Oh, that's fucking worse.
Ugh.
Yummy.
Delicioso.
What is the stuff in the cup?
Delicioso!
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Okay, so she sets it down and she like looks to Aiden and says, "Do you have a pencil? Or something, or straw, or I don't know, something
I have a
long."
fork.
Close
I have
enough.
a fork. What's out a fork?
So Aurora takes the fork, pops open the cap.
Roll to see if you have a
fucking-
fork.
What?
I'm joking. I'm
Sure.
joking.
Sure.
You know what? Yeah, no, you've fed into it. Let's see. Just 2d6. Roll for fork.
There's a fork moment.
Okay.
So
On the left-hand
she-
side, yeah. There you go. There, you have a fork. Oh my god, you have a full-on success.
Fork pog. Let's fucking go.
Fork pog.
You have a really cool fork, you know?
It's an antique fork that's like been it's like an antique fork, and I'm just like, I don't care.
It's been in your family for 3 generations.
For 3 generations, you don't know the
Yeah.
importance.
It was a wedding present from your great grand. Like
No, it's one of those things of if my parents didn't take it with them, I don't care.
pork
Valid.
fog. Pork fog.
Fork fog. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Okay. So Aurora
Right,
she takes
alright.
this fork and she pops open the cap to the travel mug and sticks the like tines in, kind of scoops it out and like raises it up.
Never
Like,
ever say it like that again.
it's like... And she just watches as it's like sticky goop, right? So she just
What
watches
the
as it like
fuck is that?
it stretches out, and it just
What the
raises above
fuck?
the mug. So I found this on the AC.
Wow, that's
Say it for-
disgusting.
That is
For a fact.
absolutely horrid. Actually,
What
wait.
the actual fuck?
I also have some on my jacket and now on my car. So she like kind of like she goes to, like wipe it off with her bare hand and then just stops and says, "You know what? Might be a bad idea."
Question. When I'm looking at this keeper, do I see anything?
When you look at this,
Yeah, when I look at it.
it looks pretty gooey.
Fuck,
Yeah,
man.
thanks, Keeper. Real great. Thank you.
Wow.
Gooey.
Wow, I never thought I would regret speaking.
Creamy.
Gooey.
Yep,
Where's
I
your
hate
big
it
fucking
here.
Bite? No,
I just quoted Lazy Town, by the way.
Oh no.
Fuck
I'll
up.
fade worse
I
than
think
that.
Ronan's asking about the magical sight BS
Yeah.
that he has.
I think this is kind of a scene change. Why don't you investigate a mystery? Because I would like your sight to kind of coincide with investigating a mystery.
Well, yeah, that's yeah.
I don't know if that was your intent, but yeah, fucking roll for it.
I think it's
Pop off.
like because it just allows me. It just basically means when I'm looking for shit, I can find things more. I
Yeah,
can find what? I can find more things.
I can find
When I
things
look
more.
for things, I
There we
Let's
go. We
fucking
take
go.
those.
So
Yahoo!
I kind of look over and I don't really realize that I'm like doing anything. Like I don't think I know that I'm doing the thing that I'm doing.
Yeah. I think you kind of just like subconsciously you do it like you did before. You kind of like step back, breathe in, breathe out, focus for just half a second. And this time when you open your eyes, it doesn't feel like you're alone. You have everyone else beside you and this now glowing ooze.
Gooey.
What is this? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I was gonna say
The
that.
power
Dude, I'm
of the
resisting
ooze.
so
The
fucking hard to
power
make
of
so
the
many jokes.
ooze.
Oh my
Focus,
god.
focus, focus, focus.
You must take it to the turtles in the lake, and
Oh
they
my
will
god!
they
Oh,
will
no.
teach you the ways of kung fu.
Not the turtle.
On a
Okay.
10, you get 2 holds, right?
Yeah, as long as they kind of fit the context, then you can ask them.
Alrighty. Ooh. What can it do?
You know what? I was gonna lean away from this, but I think you.
I mean, if that doesn't fit,
No. It does fit. It's just I think something happened, and I kind of wanna. You kind of look at it, and as you do, you kind of notice just a little bit. The spork or the fork that you have used to kind of pick up the ooze with is kind of bending a little.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
like, is it like melting, bending? Like, is it?
Yeah, like it's losing its shape.
I have a question. Do you think my eyes would glow like when I use this ability to like see things that?
When you use other magic, do parts of your body glow when you use that kind of magic?
I was gonna say, does it like do my eye? Do you think my eyes might glow a bit or not? Like,
You know what? I think yeah. I think just a little bit. I think not enough for anyone not like suspicious of you to notice.
but I know
Adrian's
one person.
preoccupied.
I know one person who is very suspicious of me.
Yep. I think
While Adrian's just staring at the slime like,
yeah,
what the
you're
fuck?
kind of looking at the slime being like, is
Oh.
this fucking Nickelodeon shit right now? Or and you kind of
Wait, does
notice
that mean is this another scenario where nobody notices me again?
No.
I think-
I think Heather notices.
I think Heather kind of
Just staring.
I like
With a smile.
I open my eyes and I look at the fork and I just go, it's corroding the fork.
What the fuck? Oh shit, it is.
Can you wipe off the goo back and put it back in the cup?
I think Chips is holding the fork.
I think that is what happens. It gets wiped. Ran under like water. It seems to kind of it's kind of like It's misshapen.
What the fuck?
Is the cup misshapen?
I think as you look inside, you do realize that like there is a solid layer of the cup that is kind of like
Gone?
like kind of gone.
Wibbly, like wibbly wobbly.
Not like
funky
wibbly
wonky.
wobbly, but kind of
Timey-wimey.
like
Goo
proper
is bending
dissolved,
the fork,
but not a
and
lot.
the cup is being dissolved, so possibly your coat is also dissolved now.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Aurora just hucks off her hoodie slash. It is a hoodie. I remember she put on a hoodie this morning. She just fucking hucks it off, tosses it on the table, and like looks at where the goo touched it.
There is a little bit of a hole there.
I like that hoodie. What the
What
fuck?
about your car?
Aurora's like shit, and she runs back out to the car.
There's nothing in your car.
She walks back in all like pissed off.
We probably should take the cup outside because I'd prefer my table doesn't get.
Yeah, let's go outside.
Wait, so you said you found it on the radiator? Was the radiator bent or
The AC.
AC?
Was it bent, Mr. Keeperman?
It didn't
Fucked up?
really seem to be. I mean, you didn't see the inside of it, but like it was kind of leaking out of one of the vents.
It was just kind of leaking out of it, I guess. I didn't see the inside, but the outside looked fine.
Maybe the cold fucks with it?
I don't know, maybe.
I'm gonna ask actually what. Ooh, not what can hurt this thing? Like, what do you think can stop this thing? Because if it's corroding through like cups and coats, what might hurt this creature or this substance?
I'd say I don't think you would have kind of the context given the situation.
That's fine.
Can I drop an ice cube on it? If I'm asking everyone, like Adrian looks at everyone's like, if you guys care if I drop like an ice cube on it and see how it reacts to the cold.
Drop an ice cube on like a portion of it. Let's save some of the rest.
Yeah.
I took chemistry class, you know.
Yeah.
Control.
Just put it in another one of my. I have too many travel mugs. My dad collected them.
Put it in. All right, we'll put a little in the travel mug. We'll put a little in the travel mug. Let's all go outside. Yeah.
Aurora does so, like kind of using like her fingernails, like just kind of shove it in to another travel mug.
Please
And
use
takes
the
it
fork.
outside.
Hands you the other fork. Like, don't touch it. You saw what it did to the coat. You see what it's doing to the cup. Probably.
Yeah,
don't
she's
touch it.
using like her fingernails on the cup, like on like the what's left of the cup, and then using like the fork to scoop it in.
Yeah. So you moved it into the mug, like
Okay.
a bit of it into the mug.
Moved it into like another travel mug.
Yeah.
A bit of it into the mug, and I just like drop. I kind of like take out my whole ice cube tray, like so I can just see if the cold. I just drop an ice cube into it after we're outside, like in the backyard.
Yeah, I think it's starting to get kind of hot out. It's summer.
Yeah.
So it is getting quite like warm out, but
Okay,
even
so I'll only bring a single ice cube.
yeah, you kind of watch, you drop it in. Not a lot happens, but slowly you kind of see like it's stuff inside of it starts to kind of crystallize.
Funky.
I pull back out the fork and like poke it.
Like you poke the ice cube.
I poke both the ice cube and the slime. Is the ice cube crystallizing or is the slime crystallizing?
It appears that the ice cube is growing, and it seems that kind of like it looks like it's crystallizing from the ice cube.
I poke the ice cube. Because if it seems like it's growing, then
The slime itself is not growing. You know what I mean? Like the ice cube itself, like it looks like it's like crystalline
expanding.
forms are growing
Expanding.
from.
oh yeah, I'm gonna wait for a little bit to see what happens and then poke it.
Yeah, you see like with the one ice cube, it like loses its shape and kind of grows into this kind of crystallized kind of little block. And it just kind of stops after a certain point. And like you poke it and it kind of moves around a bit.
I kind of put it directly into the sun.
Nothing really happens.
Okay.
No melting, nothing?
I mean, wait, did you take like the ice cube out?
I guess yeah. Actually, before I put it in the sun, I'm gonna see what happens if I take the ice cube like out.
It starts to kind of lose its form. It eventually kind of reaches the point where it just looks like what it was before, and then like it kind of starts to melt.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
clearly the cold messes with it.
maybe it's
I
cold,
dropped
maybe
the
it's
ice cube.
water.
I dropped the ice cube back into it just to keep it from like fucking melting everything.
Right,
Just
yep.
like yeah. I'm like, can I drop an ice cube in the other one so it doesn't melt through the cup?
Yeah.
Or do you want to test? I'm asking the other people. I'm like, or do you want to like light it on fire?
I'm not the arsonist here personally. I'm more of a spray painter kind of gal,
I more
but
have a match.
sure.
I have a match. Like we can put it in another one of my dad's fucking travel mugs and like drop a match in it and see what happens.
I mean, go for it. I don't really have an opposition to it. Aurora's too busy kind of like mourning her ruined hoodie.
Ronan, Heather, do you guys care if we separate a little more and drop a match?
I don't care.
Kaboom!
If it explodes, oh my
It'll be funny. Everyone takes 7 harm. You're dead.
Man, this ended a lot sooner than I thought.
No, if no one has objections, though, it's like a repeat process of kind of like putting a little bit in a different mug and then taking it back into the backyard, further away from everyone else, and kind of striking a match and dropping it in.
Yeah, you do that, and I think it kind of just goes into the slime and like immediately gets snuffed out.
Okay,
Well.
I go back inside, grab my lighter, like the long lighter that you use to like light barbecue stuff, and then just hold it towards the slime.
You just kind of hold it over it.
Yeah.
I don't think much really comes from that.
Okay.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Well, we found out that ice stops it.
Yeah, we're not going for us. That's true.
Yeah. So when we put the ice cube in, now that the ice cube's back in it, it's like done trying to like dissolve the cup, right?
It doesn't really stop it, but like it definitely doesn't seem like if you look into the cup, you can kind of see bits of it kind of like break apart. But when there's ice in it, it's a lot harder to pick up on.
Maybe it was. You said you found it in the AC, so maybe the AC was slowing it down or something, but
I don't know. We don't know what the inside looks like, and I don't think
No.
we will be able to, considering it's a crime scene now.
lesson learned, don't call the cops, I guess.
Yeah, I learned that a while ago.
I'm sorry that when I find a dead body, I go, ah, yes, let's call the cops.
Well, okay. When there isn't a dead body, normally. But nonetheless, with all the weird shit happening around our town, our, police system isn't the greatest thing to rely on.
Okay, I'll call you guys first, I guess, since we're now Mystery Incorporated with the fucking slime.
What are you, Shaggy?
Hey, I can't market that.
I don't. What do we do?
Oh, Raggy.
Like, I don't know what to go from here.
Me neither. I mean, we can't go back and investigate because, again, crime scene.
Well, did I get my second question? Like,
Good question.
good question. I don't think I did because I asked like what can hurt it, but you were like, I don't know if that applies. So I still didn't really ask my second question then.
Yeah, what is your second question?
Huh. What happened here?
In my
Actually, no.
house?
Yeah, I don't think that one. I don't think that one
Yeah, I
would
don't know
quite
about
fit.
that one, Chief.
What is being concealed here? Like, what are we not seeing?
I think I'm gonna take that hold because I'm going to say I think you have genuinely gotten everything. I don't think there's much to hide in this situation, and that's something that you can be like certain of.
Okay then.
Cool. Experimentation.
You guys are
Wait,
having a
okay.
regular fucking
Experimentation
science
pod.
project.
And out of character, this is dissolving or is it melting?
Dissolving.
Okay. Me on my fucking visual shit.
You would assume like it may be kind of that caliber.
Or
I'd say
Aurora doesn't do anything.
it would appear, if you were to try and correlate this to your vision, if an object was all at once dissolved, it would kind of take upon a melting appearance as it dissolved. As like harder materials start to soften.
Right. Huh.
And also, your visions are not necessarily based in like the imagery itself is not necessarily based in reality, as you could tell from kind of like how like everything didn't really look as it was. Everything was kind of just polyhedral.
Right.
But they convey,
worth it to ask.
yeah, they convey a real message with fictional images, really.
Right. So, what do we do now? I mean, I that's all I got from that, from when I was there.
Well, there was burnt grass in the area, right? Do you think
Yeah.
Do you think we
Oh,
should
sure,
follow
I did see that.
Road, though.
We could follow the road, but we don't know what direction it went in. We don't know, like, if it how far it went. Like, there's just too many variables, you know. We could give it a shot, though. I mean, that's our best guess. That's our best way to go at this point.
Keeper, when you said the road with the strip mall, did you mean towards Area C or towards Area 5? On your handy dandy map.
Yeah, I do have a handy dandy map. Town map.
Because Pioneer Strip Mall 1, was it
Towards
going
Area
towards
5.
5? Okay. They're not terrible hard to pick up. Cool. And 5 is the park trails. Okay.
You didn't see much of it past like the street and whatnot, so yeah, unless you guys have anything else that you would like to pick up from here, I'd say we could move on. I think unless you guys have any like group, like unless you guys want to like continue forward as a group, you guys could kind of split up and kind of go back to the town, because like
split up and search
for clues.
Yeah, I was I'll say the kind of intent here was like, this happened, you guys sat here, collected information. Kind of the intent was for you guys to kind of play out the day conversing with other people, kind of like branching out until like something pulled you guys back together, or rather until you guys chose to reconvene. But you guys can also kind of push forward. It's just things may be a tad bit slower.
Why don't we talk to people then?
Yeah.
We should split up.
Who would have been in the area of the fire during that time?
Chelsea was the only one that lived like in the strip mall part of it.
I mean, we could talk to Cecilia.
I called her. She was asleep when I woke her up. Like, I woke her up at like 5 in the morning.
Maybe that's because she just went to sleep.
We should ask her nonetheless, because
she know her better.
Well, I was gonna say, you know, like with like circadian rhythms and stuff, like, you know, like I think it would make sense if she was awake during when it happened and then had just fallen asleep, if she wasn't being honest.
I don't know, Cecilia.
I don't want to assume that people are lying, but
we should still ask her about it, because if there was anything weird going on before, I mean, I was busy working, you know, while I'm at Topic. Maybe she saw something that we didn't before all this happened. Maybe a sign. I don't know, but it's my best lead right now. I mean, me and Ronan can go talk to her because she's our manager.
Yeah. Who lives in the houses above the strip mall? If Adrian knows, like towards the park and stuff.
Towards the park,
and like that area of houses and stuff.
You know, a couple people live there. I think one of them would be like currently Mason Miller.
Okay.
That's a friendly face.
Probably not if I show up at her house. Big deal.
Hi, we're just happening again.
You don't have any weird slime, do you?
Yeah, you didn't like buy that on like the plant market.
Another weird kind of fungus.
Yeah.
Any of the vets, or are they other parts of the area?
I could say a vet lives there. I haven't
That's up
really
to you.
flesh out the vets. Who lives there? You tell me.
You think I have the vets?
Well,
I went, yes, the vets, and then moved on.
I'm just saying, like, give me like a name.
Chris Hansen.
I was honestly gonna say Christopher.
Hansen.
I was gonna say Christopher.
Christopher.
Yeah, Christopher works.
Right.
Christopher and like possibly a Joanne. Maybe a Joanne Fabrique.
Let's split up, gang.
Joanne Fabric, got it. All right.
Okay, I will go and talk to Joanne and Christopher Fabric.
Yeah.
And Mason Miller.
So they are
And,
both. They are both. Their last names are both Fabric.
Amazing.
All right. So much for Lee.
Originality.
All right. So who's going with you?
I don't know.
Are you going-
Aurora and Ronan,
I would say take because you could go with Aurora and I could go with Heather. Because
Heather always did have a knack for telling if you were lying. Annoying grown
oh, that's true. Heather is insanely useful for talking to people. Because Heather has the charisma that the three of us lack.
Great.
Damn,
That's tough.
Ronan, do you want to go with like Heather, or Heather? You want to Heather? You want? I guess Aurora, you want to come with me to check on Miller and Fabrique and talk to the Fabriques?
Fabriques. Yeah, and
All right.
Heather and I
yeah.
can.
I see why not. Makes sense. Heather does have a knack for lying, I will admit. Not lying, I mean telling. Yup. Let's go!
Let's see.
Febreze.
Febreze.
Breeze.
So, which pair would like to go first?
I think we should I think we should give Heather
Yeah,
some
Heather.
Heather,
spotlight
go for it.
here.
Heather, go. I believe in you.
All right, and you guys are talking to Chelsea.
Cecilia.
Chelsea's
Cecilia,
dead?
yeah, Chelsea's
Chelsea's
fucking
fucking
dead.
dead, bro.
Cecilia. Sorry, they both have C's in their names.
Reaching...
Bro, I didn't name Cecilia. All right, fight me.
That's true. I think I did.
You
actually.
did.
I did.
I made Chelsea literally like a week before Cecilia's name even crossed my radar.
Bruh.
All right. Yeah, you guys, I think at this point in the day, this is getting like maybe 10 or 11. This is a bit later in the day. You guys had a bit of fun with your science experiments.
Speaking of the science experiment, I keep it in the fucking backyard. It's nowhere near my fucking house.
Understood.
Unless we want to bring it with us. It's not going anywhere in my house.
All right. So, I think you guys check Cecilia's house. I mean, it's kind of weird in retrospect, like just knowing where like your manager lives, but it's a small town. Everybody kind of knows one another. Don't worry about it. And I think she's not there. You guys eventually find her at kind of the mall, which at this point has been properly red taped.
Properly.
I think somehow Jackson and Lisa have somehow managed to like even like maybe what's the like the fucking like the hazmat like sheets that like they use to like block off areas. If you know, you know.
Yeah. We know. No, we don't.
It's like the shit that they use when houses are being fumigated to like cover furniture and whatnot. But
Oh
whatever.
yeah, yeah. Those like plastic sheets, yeah.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, they kind of got that up and whatnot. How the two of them fucking did it, who knows? Yeah, big plastic tarps. But like they're taking care of this. Like a proper crowd has gathered, but kind of distance from it is Cecilia. Cecilia, we have not described. That's because she was a mind creation of this monster. Hi, Chips. I think she's kind of got like the blonde hair, but it's all like tied up in this fun little like bun or whatever. I don't know.
Yes, women.
Yes, women. Let's not turn Stephen King on this, but like she's got her hair, like she's got proper blonde hair. It's like tied up in the back.
Blonde hair.
She's kind of on the taller side, I suppose. She wears, I don't know what she would wear. She wears, I would say like clothes that looks like she can fucking like carry herself. Like she could kick someone's ass easily. But she's kind of like distanced herself away from the crowd. And she's kind of looking on at all of it as you guys kind of pull up. I will also add, like, amongst the crowd of people, you do notice one person because they look like the fucking Grim Reaper. You see Gregory Reed, or Father Reed, the town's pastor.
Oh, that asshole.
Kind of looking on with the crowd of people.
His lectern.
Yeah, he's lost his lectern. It's been 2 weeks. I'm sure he got it. I'm sure it's fine, guys. You don't have to worry about him. I know you guys are so attached to Gregory, but fret not. His lectern arrived safe and sound before the stupid character that no one cares about dies.
Bruh.
Bro.
Out of pocket, dude. People get attached to characters so quickly. Come on, bro.
So yeah, he's a relatively like young-looking individual. Or at least you would say that if it wasn't for the fact that his hair was totally grayed over. He's like 6'1". Like I said, looks to be in his late 30s, but's probably older. Wears just like traditional like black button-up priest clothing and a black overcoat. Very Grim Reaper type.
Yes.
All right.
Fuck
so
it
yeah.
up, Foxy. Fuck it up.
Yeah.
Go,
Cecilia kind of like sees you two and kind of walks up to both of you.
Alright. Basically, hi there, Cecilia.
Hi. Can we speak to you for a moment?
Yeah, sure. I mean, are you guys the ones that... Wait, is Adrian... Oh, no, Adrian's not there. Adrian was the one that was kind of making the calls to,
Yeah.
So, yeah, she has no idea that you guys were even involved. Hi, I'm sorry, Ronan. It looks like you might, be out a couple extra days. They're not letting us anywhere near it.
Yeah. Actually, out of character, Heather, do you have to ask the question for them to know that if you're lying?
I wouldn't believe so. That'd kind of be kind of magical, right? Like,
That'd be kind of crazy, though. That'd be kind of weird.
Oh.
Be kind of freaky. We just wanna.
yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say Actually, I don't want to interrupt you. What were you gonna say?
No, like I believe that. Like, I just know.
Yeah,
whether
no,
or not
yeah,
it's
you're
my
correct.
question or not.
It doesn't matter if you ask or not. If you hear someone talk and they lie, you're kind of like, yo, 666 views. Hold on one sec. Just wanted to take a screenshot of that. That's kind of funny. So yeah, what did you say? I'm sorry. we're all somewhere else at the minute.
Did anything weird happen last night? Like, did you notice anything weird last night?
Well, not after I locked up. I mean, I kind of just went home, and I don't know. It was a normal night. I mean, I got woken up when Adrian called me. That was weird. But beyond that, I don't remember anything else that. I mean, I woke up to the sirens, and I don't know. I didn't think of anything at the time.
Huh. Is she telling the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Heather listens in on this, and you kind of hang on to each word. It all seems pretty straightforward. Nothing really.
Oh, we hate it when people are honest.
Red. We
You
want
hate
to
to see
fucking
it.
nail him.
I hate to see it.
Get him.
Alright.
Destroy.
Destroy, kill.
Void.
Right.
Yeah.
Was
It's-
there maybe anybody else around? Before you locked up or anything like that?
No, not really. I mean, we closed at like 10? Like, I finished lockup kind of early, to be honest. A couple cut corners never hurt anyone. Or maybe it will now that I have to wait another couple days. You guys are asking, like, a lot of questions.
No.
No. Those are
No,
truths.
not.
Just,
No, I'm just asking if those were truths. I'm guessing they are.
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead, Spooky.
we're helping Adrian.
You're helping Adrian?
Yeah, we're trying to see if anybody had seen anything weird last night before she disappeared. Do you know anybody who might have been awake or around that area at the time, you think? Like, if you just had to guess.
I mean, Chelsea.
Other than Chelsea.
Oh, maybe Karen or one of the other managers.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help. We'll leave you be. Sorry for all the weird questions.
Right, yeah. Right. And yeah, she kind of like goes back to her thing of just kind of watching. I think at this time, Father Reed kind of breaks off from the pack.
Oh shit.
Oh, there he goes. Old man moving.
And I don't know, he waves to you guys. I mean, I think he was with that group of people, so I think it would be natural for him to walk up to you guys. Hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. That was a lie.
What?
Bruh.
That was a lie. Whoa.
Now hold on a minute here.
Holy shit. I hope you're
I
all
just
doing
keep
well.
smiling.
That was a lie.
I just keep smiling. Don't say nothing. Keep getting anything out of him.
Uh, damn, I can't say shit around here. Y'all are. Yeah. He just looks and goes, I hope you're all doing well. Kill the priest, Crab Ray, shut up.
I agree with punches.
This,
Kill the father.
this is rather unfortunate. I hope you're all, doing well. I'm sorry, this is a bit much.
Great, I hope you're doing well too. Hey, do you just happen to know anything or, like, have been near the fire?
Been near the fire?
I don't know,
No.
just curious. Is that a lie?
That is not a lie.
Okay.
God damn these
Just
honest,
checking.
unsuspicious people.
That's not fun.
I don't.
I
I'm
want to kill
sorry.
the priest.
This is. What are you gonna do? But what are you gonna do? I'm gonna kill the barber. This town has been getting quite weird lately. I hope you all stay safe. He kind of drifts off and he kind of eyes you all, I suppose.
Heather just watches him walk off with a smile. Just a smile.
Bruh.
Goddamn, Heather.
Just that
I don't
usual
think
smile.
he doesn't. He
always
doesn't quite leave. He kind of just sits there, and
My cousin's out of pocket.
Yeah, hold on. I need to think for a sec because he's kind of T-posing.
Dude, he's schlat walking away, dude. He just dropped a bomb on us and is schlat walking away. What the fuck? That's some bullshit.
T-pose to produce or to impose
Fucking dominance.
supremacy, religious dominancy. T-pose.
You will convert to Christianity, for
You will convert.
T-pose sister dominance. Oh my fucking god.
Heather, I wanted. You seem quite preoccupied right now. How the fuck does somebody Hold on.
Is this like a religious thing?
Is it a religious thing? Who knows?
Are you asking how religion works? Because
Bro,
Hey, man.
beyond
Hey,
me.
man. Hey man, this is Ronan in character has no clue how religion works.
Bro,
oh my fucking...
Ent in person has no idea how religion works.
Oh, we know.
We knew that from last week.
Yeah. Facts. No, he looks at Heather and he goes, Heather, you seem quite preoccupied. I was hoping, if you had a moment, if we could talk. But you seem quite preoccupied. The church's doors are always open. I was hoping, later, if you find a moment, if we could converse. Maybe not today, but possibly, sometime tomorrow. Alright,
He thinks you're Satan.
T-poses away.
He
thinks I'm
Fucking gliding away.
the devil
with the
wears
T-pose.
Prada.
No.
I have a question actually about this man.
Yeah.
Is he looking at me weird?
No, honestly, if he's looking at anyone weird, it probably is actually Heather.
Oh, okay.
Like, he definitely,
No.
I will say, he looks at Heather weird, but he will, he will eye like you down at some points.
Huh.
I will say, like, yeah, he's definitely giving you like a side eye, but most of his attention is kind of focused on Heather.
All right, cool. I just want
Hey,
to.
what the fuck
I
did you
just.
do to piss off the priest?
I don't want to pick
Sad.
off the holy man.
Punches is telling me to kill the priest.
Oh my fucking word. What's new?
No.
And I think
Let's
he
stop
kind of
inciting violence.
at that point he's like, I don't know. I had to think, how can somebody be like, I want to talk to you without sounding like an absolute fucking creep? It's literally impossible. No,
He's a priest. He's already an absolute
yeah,
fucking
precisely.
bitch. Been there, done that.
That's
Just
more
fucking
so
go
the
at
point
this
of contention. How can somebody who is a priest be like, I wish to speak with
I'm
you?
not creepy. I swear. I swear I'm not creepy.
I'm not creepy.
Violence. And I think with that he kind of like nods to everyone and goes, I should probably get back to
The church.
farewell. And he turns around and starts to make his way towards his car.
Priest things.
I must
must go
return
do
to
priest
priest.org. Sits in his church alone, pulls out a laptop.
Behind the pew, in a
Christian
pew, just
dot
chilling.
mingle.
No, not Christian mingle. Anything with a Christian mingle.
Fuck gang
We are
sent
not
to Brazil.
sponsored.
We send these bitches to Christian mingle. Does he drive
Does he
a
drive a
hearse?
No, I want the Pope mobile.
No.
I want the fucking Pope mobile. Fuck the hearse. Pope mobile.
And then I think, now that I've gotten that, now that that
No,
wonderfully executed scene has been properly established,
Of course.
we cut
So
over to the much more
Anyway.
awkward scene. Yeah, no, you guys, oh, this is gonna be quite fun. Yeah, you guys pull up to this kind of continue.
Oh no, you go first. I interrupted you.
Actually, I was gonna ask, like, how would you describe their house? I feel like you've visited or said hello to them before.
Fabrics. Probably just a simple, modest suburban
They're
home.
Italian.
Fuck. Oh my.
What did you say?
God.
What did
They're Italian, as Foxy said.
They're Italian? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
No, they descend from they have Italian descent, but they live in just like probably like the most equivalent to military housing, suburban housing that you can get without it actually being that. So like the houses around it look very similar. Like the only difference is being like the plants. Inside is probably very cozy, but the outside, like the closest to an HOA of this little fucking single street, is like, okay, you must have your lawns this much, houses have this color.
He sounds like he's fun at parties.
Yeah,
Well,
so
Christopher's not the HOA, he just stuck there. He thinks I live on the other side of town.
yeah, so you pull on to this little suburbia looking ass place. Fucking Suburbicon looking ass. And you pull up to the house that you know is the Fabriques. I think I would say
Every time.
I would say, yeah, you're so fucking proud of yourself, goddammit. I think Christopher is kind of sitting on like the porch on like a rocking chair, just kind of kicking back. He's like an older man. He's definitely like he is served. He is kind of he's using this time to kick back is what I'm trying to say.
He got the retirement money.
Mommy's retiring. Yeah, you got the retirement cash.
So he's also an older fellow alongside that. And he kind of sees you and he goes, "Oh, Adrian. How are you, man?"
Pretty good. Pretty good. Here with my friend Aurora.
Nice to meet. I think I met you at it was like a job fair at the school.
Dude, Aurora is like fucking stiff as a board. She has no. She's just like, how do I interact with this person? She just kind of nods, like, yeah. I think I recognize you actually.
Yeah, nice to see you. It's been a while. Anyways, Adrian.
You hear about what happened at the strip mall, Chelsea's?
No, I haven't. What happened to it?
Burned down.
Really?
Casual. I burnt the fuck down.
It burnt down.
Is that what
Nice and casual.
Is that what all the cars
Yeah,
are
it's
about?
terrible. Yeah, that's what all the cars are about. I figure.
I would say that he has like an angle on it just from his house, but I think it's like one of the houses that obscure, like he has like a house obscuring it. Yeah.
You see anything weird last night by any chance?
I couldn't say I did. I kind of watched my programs and I hit the hay pretty quick.
Or your neighbors maybe.
I suppose you could ask. I mean, if Joanne saw anything, she would have run it by me at one point, but I haven't heard nothing from her. I mean, she's doing some gardening out back if you want to ask.
Is she doing some sewing?
No, she's doing gardening, Aurora. Thanks for keep me posted if you see anything weird, okay?
Yeah.
Gotta look out for our neighbors and such.
Yeah, can do.
Cool. He starts walking around towards the back, towards the back garden.
Does Aurora stay
Aura's
in the
kind of
front?
wave. Oh fuck no, dude. Aurora like waves and just stays right on Adrian's tail because she's like, I don't know any of these people here. It's like you're in a party. It's like when you're in a party and you're like, I don't know any of these people, so you just stick by that one person you know. Except it's Vets.
I'm so sorry.
Aura's kind of nods like, no, it's fine.
Masons after this, just
Adding funny voice to the character notes.
Okay, time to talk to Joanne Fabrique.
Joanne Fabrique, literally why? Literally fucking why?
Because I got asked for a name and I'm terrible at names under panic, okay?
Yeah,
Valid.
you go around the corner. Joanne's there. She's kind of, she's currently digging up one of the flowers. Looks like she's about to like repot it. She kind of sees you and goes. Yeah, she kind of sees you and she stands up and goes, "Oh, Adrian. Hi. How are you?"
I'm good. Just doing some favors for Jackson right now. You hear about how Chelsea's fire happened last night? Just coming around, seeing if people have seen anything suspicious. Just doing the rounds of the houses on this side of the strip mall.
Chelsea's caught fire?
Yeah, it's a terrible shame.
Well, that's news to me. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry to have to be the one that delivered that news. I'm doing favors for Jackson.
You know, I don't know why I'm still playing suspenseful music. This is kind of...
Like,
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, hello, Joanne.
Hello, Joanne. Joanne pulls out a knife.
Fabric, the final boss.
Why do I hear boss music? As you round the corner, you see Joanne, the destroyer of souls. Joanne pulls out a Glock.
Yep, that's it. End of the fucking story. Aurora and Adrian get gunned down by Joanne Fabric herself.
Bonnie and Clyde style.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Oh, it's playing. Is it playing twice through my fucking thing? Hold on. Mute site. Oh no, that mutes the whole thing. I guess I'm just gonna close the tab and unmute it. I had an extra tab open so I could navigate things while only showing the chat, but I guess I can't have nice things.
Not allowed.
Yeah, she goes, "Oh, yeah, no, I didn't hear anything about that. I hope everyone's alright."
I think everyone's okay. Not so sure about Chelsea yet. Don't hold me to the information on that. That's the other people question.
Oh. Oh no.
That was really fucking threatening. Chelsea just...
Scientist name.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Lisa.
Lisa, that's a Lisa question. I'm not so sure. I hope it's alright.
Such a Lisa question. Such a Lisa thing to say.
So Lisa.
Just asking if you saw anything weird last night? Any weird like stuff past few days even? Like weird folks, weird people, weird just anything?
You know what? I feel like I should reward you for kind of reaching outside of the box on this. I want you to, you know what, just roll to investigate a mystery. Let's see if you can pull some things from this individual.
Okay.
It's a fucking failure. Watch.
If it's a failure, then she just doesn't know anything.
Oh,
Advanced
okay.
success.
Well, no, we're fine. All right, I think we're gonna be good
Yeah.
on this.
I'll say
Joanne does not pull out a Glock. We're safe for now.
hashtag Joanne
We're safe from
2024. Let's see here. I'm just gonna pop one up. Investigate a mystery. Advanced investigate a mystery. I'll say because you rolled that, I know that they're like, hey, you can't use advanced moves, but I think I'll allow you to use an advanced move if you'd like, which is just ask any question. So you asked if, would you like to do that?
It was kind of just like if she had seen anything like weird in the past few days, weird people, weird stuff, like just anything funky going on around the area near Chelsea's. Does Joanne have a Glock hidden on her?
Is she fucking packing?
She goes, yeah,
Is she
you know,
packing heat?
I will admit, last night, I don't know. I was kind of up late last night. Are you sure there was a fire? Like, was it like a small fire? Because I didn't hear
No, it was
anything.
pretty big. It's fucked up a few stores over as well.
I mean, the thing looked like it was burned. You didn't see a fire last night?
No, nothing at all. And as she like kind of goes to scratch her head, like a Glock falls out of her like coat pocket.
Damn, Chelsea.
She goes, oh, I'm so sorry. Coyotes, you know.
Sorry, that's my Glock. Like what?
That's
Sorry,
my Glock.
dropped my Glock. My bad. My damn, Joanne, don't pull out the 9.
The actual Chips emerges and starts devouring Mold as the final boss.
No, don't bring that energy here. Punches, no.
Don't bring that.
You
in.
bring that energy yourself.
There's no way to win. Mold.
We-
Chips devourer of Mold has no weakness.
Anyway,
the devourer of mold, the final boss.
I need to add this to notes.
Adrian looking at Joanne's like, so there was no fire last night? Like, Joanne's looks pretty burnt, like shell of itself.
Yeah, no. I had some back pain. I really couldn't, fall asleep.
I understand.
Yeah. No, there was nothing. I mean, that's bizarre. It must have been like 6 or 7 then. Like if a fire that big, I didn't see nothing.
Would have burnt down the other parts of the strip mall. Thinking about it.
Yeah, I just, I really, I'll send some prayers that, everyone's okay.
You see anything weird in the forest recently? Like, or, do you have an AC in your house?
Yeah, I have an AC, yeah.
You, mind if I just do, now that I'm here, mind if I do that general checks? I want to make sure it's all working fine.
Oh,
Nothing
always.
suspicious here, Ossifer. Just
Always,
looking at your AC out of fucking nowhere.
No, that's totally fine. I'll just, I trust you. You fixed our thermostat like a little while ago. I figured this was like some routine. This scene, I knew this was gonna happen eventually.
It was inevitable.
Just have to check to make sure.
I knew that the minute that you fixed,
company.
the minute that you fixed my thermostat, I knew that the inevitable ticking of the clock would lead you back here to check on my air conditioning. She pulls out her Glock and aims it at you.
No! It's over too.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Adrian.
Oh god. That's where she keeps her fucking drug money, dude.
Like, damn. No, Adrian looks at.
Dude, Joanne Fabric got some shit going on.
The cricket.
No, Adrian just looks at Aurora and is like, why don't you keep Miss Joanna some company as I go check out
Aurora
the
like looks at Adrian desperately like, no.
You can ask more questions and head inside.
Oh, it'll be fine. Have you done any gardening recently? I love gardening.
What counts as TOS? We have already talked about cocaine on this stream. I've done a little bit of gardening.
Everything we say is a joke. Everything we say is a joke.
Everything is
This
a
has no
joke.
bearing on
Everything-
reality.
Aurora
We are
is 21
joking.
and this is legal.
Maine is a medical
Gardening is legal at the age of
Gardening
21.
is legal at the age of 21.
Leg boy, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that was the thing you had to follow too.
Or I was like, yeah, I've done a little bit of gardening recently. You could call it that.
Oh, that's nice. She totally over her head.
Whoosh.
I'm glad I joined at this very moment. I appreciate you for that.
No drongs to be had, I swear. What you planting? I guess.
Oh, some lilacs. They're very lovely this time of year.
Oh, that's nice. Cool.
There's gotta be hidden meanings in those lilacs, guys. There's
Can
gotta
I
be
invest
something
in
there.
lilacs. No.
I want to investigate. I want to read a bad
What do they
situation.
mean?
I would like to
do
read
they
that
mean?
situation.
I would like to
Wait,
kick some ass on the lilacs.
Kick some ass on the sweet old lady with the gun.
She uses
Please,
lilacs to
lilacs.
hide the bodies.
Ma'am, are you hiding a body? Yeah.
Here you go.
Adrian cracking open the AC. Oh god, there's cocaine money in
Bodies
here. I
fall
see
out of
nothing.
it. Yeah, so I forgot that this was a thing I had the power of. We cut to Adrian. You head down to where the ACs are. You know, all of them. But no, they have like a central. They have a central AC. You go to check it out, pop it open. You know, as one does with an air conditioner. Nothing here seems.
Not the Asian 3 toes.
Adrian's arm falls
found
out
him.
and 3 toes.
This is where they've been the whole time. Anyway.
God, you found it. The secret area.
No.
Secret area, 1 of 3 discovered. Yeah, you
Bummer
you.
with the other arm.
I know where you're going with this. You check the AC up and down. Everything seems pretty par for the course. There's no ooze dripping out of it. This doesn't seem like every air conditioner in Sadensberg has been infested.
With ectoplasm.
Hey! All the water last week, 2 weeks ago
Yes.
was, so I had to
Yes.
check the AC.
You are correct. I'm not giving you shit. I'm alleviating your fears.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I crack it up. I also do a routine maintenance check while I'm
Yeah.
here. Like, I'm not gonna, like, pretend to.
I'm already
I'm
here.
not that much of an asshole.
Lilacs with they're suspiciously Glock shaped.
That's satisfying.
Fucking hell punches. Yeah, so you check it up, you check it down, it seems fine. I think
Cool.
while you're doing that, for God names, I think Chris kind of comes down and he goes, "Oh, hey,
Oh.
everything going good down here?"
Yeah, just here to do the routine maintenance I promised a few
Aw.
weeks ago.
Love to hear it. And he kind of like, he kind of just wordlessly takes, excuse me, he kind of wordlessly takes the role of like passing you tools as you need them.
And I rolled a read a bad situation.
Oh my god.
Are you for real?
I count this as a bad situation, dude. Just some random dude like, alright, well, guess I'm
This is
helping.
literally his house.
This is horrendous. This is horrendous.
Nope, Adrian does the job and quickly leaves. It's just like, cool,
Horrifying.
okay, let's go, Aurora. I am uncomfortable with
Man,
this situation. I put myself
Tried
in.
to make him a friend, and this is the thanks I get.
No, now I feel bad.
No, it's
no,
fine. I
Adrian
guess
does
he'll
like-
just die alone later in the series.
I alone in pain.
Nope,
No,
She
alone.
eventually leaves him. No, she's gone. She's gone now. She never existed.
Yeah,
Thank
she
God.
got arrested for being the leader of a drug cartel. Oh my god, fuck, what the fuck?
I was gonna say they bring a drug empire. Adrian fully knows it. It's just friends with them. Might as well be friends with the mafia and the mob.
This got real weird real quickly. Oh my goodness.
No, Adrian does his job, like, does small chatter that I don't feel like doing right now.
Now-
It goes to save Aurora from small talk.
Now the side comment about them being Italian is
Aurora has,
This is just
has
the
suddenly gotten
Godfather.
to the depths of talking about weed and the drug cartel. Adrian
Whereas
goes
act-
back to like, okay, how do you hide the cocaine and the money? Like, she's really bonding with these vets over here, bro.
Message with Joanne. I usually save for Sundays.
Oh
yeah. Anyways, I'll send my prayers that your dealer gets here without the po cracking down on him.
my god.
You two have a nice day.
Have a nice day, Joanne.
I'll see you at the
Goodbye, Joanne.
potluck.
See you at the potluck next Sunday.
And with that, I think it kind of gets a little bit later in the day. I think it would probably be a good time for y'all to reconvene. Nothing bad ever happens to the Fabriques.
Never
Uh,
ever happens to the freaks.
Oh God.
Alright. I was thinking of nothing bad ever happens in Bossing Say, but that is a much more
There
realistic.
is no
There
drugs
is
in the
no
Fabric
war.
household.
Yeah.
There is
I've-
no Warren.
I have taken two memes and I've collided them together.
No horrendous amalgamation. Actually fucking disgusting. Anyway, so
yeah, I
Aurora
think-
texts the group chat and is like, alright, let's all meet back up at Adrian's house and let's pretend that whatever the fuck happened there never happened.
Adrian's like,
yeah.
yeah, the Fabriques are interesting. They're very nice though. They're quite nice. They have me fix their air conditioner quite often. Seems something gets stuck in there a little bit.
Yeah,
Not slime this time.
I had a
Yeah.
feeling.
So,
They're
I
vets.
think-
What are you gonna do?
it's around like dinner time. And are you guys reconvening at Adrian's?
Whack Donald's.
Yo,
So we
Someone
reconvene at Whack Donald's.
Aaron to the
Hi.
dice. Thank you for the raid. What the fuck? Oh, I
Oh,
appreciate
hello.
that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Looking a
Mr.
little Miss
Pino.
Popular over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I appreciate it.
If you guys want to stay, make sure to refresh the page because raids don't actually count as viewers.
Yeah.
I learned that tip.
I
Thank
did
you
not
for-
know that. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Yeah, but thank you so much
Whoa.
for coming. Let's continue. We'll
Oh,
all
because
meet
of
back at
fucking
Adrian's house.
chaotic energy. Like,
Let's all meet back at Adrian's house.
oh
Yeah.
God, what? Yeah.
1 second.
God damn it, Cubby.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we reconvene at my house.
Oh my
Right.
God.
All right. Yeah. So, you guys reconvene at Adrian's house. It's around dinner time, so you guys would kind of be. All right. Cool. Sorry, I was just checking that.
Nope, it's fine. It's fine.
I know. I'm sorry. It won't be.
Get me out of here.
Aurora, you just fucking pieced the way out. Like you're
Or I
just
was
like,
you know
"Nah,
what, fuck
I'm,
it. Like the last time, literally last time, she just said, no, I don't think I will.
Yeah.
I'm with the fucking
You literally,
McDonald's.
said,
Like
you literally said, I don't think I want to get involved in this mystery. Let's go to McDonald's. And then we
you
Yeah.
went to
had
McDonald's.
McDonald's,
like,
and we had to go fucking deal with the giant, like, the thing that was lurking in the background. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So,
So Aurora pieces out to McDonald's, I guess. Like
Yeah, dude. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I gotta fucking go.
all right. You know,
Get
we'll
it out.
we'll stop at the point that I have planned.
You guys can continue. Aurora just fucking pieces out to McDonald's. Chick is hungry, and she does not like spooky
Yeah.
mystery shit. You know?
I think. Well,
she
hold
just
on.
had a
We'll-
whole drug bust.
We'll
going
play.
on,
Yeah,
okay?
we'll play it out. We'll play it out, and we'll end at like the normal time. It's just unfortunate timing, but I appreciate the raid. We're gonna play it out.
How long is it gonna last? Should I
Like-
stay like?
No more than 10 minutes. It's fine.
All right.
I'll rip that raid, but you know,
Yeah.
if you're-
Honestly, it'll be fine. It's fine.
All right,
You
I bet I'll
guys-
sit
make
for
sure
you guys
to
all-
follow and shit.
Yeah.
Catch us next week.
For real. So y'all sit at the table. You all take a seat around kind of. I'm sorry, that just Threw off my rhythm. Yeah, you guys reconvene. No, that's quite right. You guys all reconvene at Adrian's house to kind of collect the information that you've just gathered. You guys have food prepared? Like, what does Adrian make for you guys? Like, Adrian, are you making food?
McDonald's.
Adrian's making just something fucking, I don't know, like, he has food, but he usually just eats with, like, microwavable meals, but he has, like, groceries.
Yep, ramen.
No, he pulls out some, just, like, a pretty solid, like, pastry dumpling, Russian delicacy, a popular food of, pelmeni, I think? I'm troubled, but it's just like they're really just thin, like basically pastry dumplings with like minced meat in them, like buttery, like they're kind of like he didn't have time to make a broth or anything.
That's lovely.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't want to go all out, just.
Oh yeah, nothing. Anything but the broth.
He was planning on making it for like dinner for himself anyway, so like he's like, well, I'll make extra, I guess.
Might as well.
Pierogies?
The rest of you will starve.
Not pierogies. They are like, I'll just fucking send it in chat, y'all. Like, it's this. It's this. Pierogies? Similar
yeah.
concept of pierogies, I guess, from what I could see. But anyway, basically dough with meat.
Gotcha.
And then,
Yeah.
like, dumplings with minced meat and, like, slathered in butter, according to the recipe I very quickly Googled.
Yeah, so y'all sit down. You guys have... What do you guys kind of gather from what you...
Right, so, Adrian's
drug.
vet friends, Joanne Fabrique,
Yeah,
her incredible drug garden, she didn't see anything, actually. Because she's up on the hill behind the strip mall, if you guys didn't know. She didn't see jack shit, apparently.
Yeah, no, like, I was like, hey, did you see the fire? And she said she was, like, up, like, just really late, up till the early AMs because of the poor chronic back pain that she has. And no fire, just happened to, and also, weirdly enough, like, thinking about it, the fire, if it was a fire, it would have spread to the rest of the buildings.
Exactly. I mean, that's the weird, like, that's the weird thing, is, like, if it was, like, really a fire, like, don't you think any of the other surrounding things in the area would have caught fire too? Like, fire is so noticeable. You guys think about that?
Yeah.
Like, was it the
Fire
slime?
is insanely noticeable. Like, you can see, if a fire that big, like, smoke would have been rising for hours. We would be able to see, like...
Yeah, there would have been more people around. We would have heard the fire trucks. More of the neighborhood would have been awake.
There would have been so many things that we should have seen or heard, and we just didn't see or see. We didn't see shit.
Was
Right?
it?
The only reason we found out about it was because Chelsea called Adrian before it happened.
As it was happening.
As it was, or yeah.
Mhm.
So, it's effectively like this phantom flame that shouldn't really have happened, and I feel like it has to do with this goo, because
The goo dissolving.
I mean,
The bones were clean and not burnt. God, I don't.
So let's backtrack. We have this goo that melts whatever it touches, and frankly, we're glad that it didn't melt the car. We have... You guys are spamming so many emotes right now in our DMs.
Sorry.
We have
Sorry.
corrosive goo, fake bones that were not charred, but
Are
like...
we sure they're fake?
We don't know
Well, I
if they're
mean,
fake.
Well,
They could just be real bones, but weren't burnt. Because I'm
They
starting to
weren't
doubt this is a
burnt.
fire
That's
at
the
all. I'm starting to doubt this is a fire at all.
I don't think... No, I'm telling you, I'm saying right now, I think there wasn't any fire.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think
That's-
it's some grand conspiracy or something. I don't know. There was no fire. It was the aliens all along.
Just Heather's immediate gasp.
I did gasp.
Your your immediate gasp as
Heather, like, have something to add?
No, I just think it's bizarre, really. I mean,
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
with
How
the
bizarre.
goo being able to corrode things and how it interacted with the ice, I just think it's very interesting. And
Sadensberg, Maine.
I swear to fucking God.
There is no fire in Sadensberg, Maine.
There is no fire in
You were so right. I'm gonna scream it after.
That's
Oh my
so
gosh, that's
fucking
so
funny.
true. There is
Okay. Okay. Refocusing for the last like 10 minutes, guys.
Come on, we can do this. I gotta go eat
We
dinner,
can
man.
do
I'm
this.
hungry.
So clearly the slime stuff is less noticeable with the cold. It's not unlike a few weeks ago with the water. It's not in every thing of water, which is pretty good.
Could be worse.
So it's not in it wasn't in the Fabrique's AC, which means it's not like in every building. But it's just weird because we only found a small amount, or you only found a small amount there.
I mean, there was more, but I couldn't get all of it, you know? I can only grab so much.
But how did it? Where is the? Because judging like Adrian probably fixed it. Where is the AC unit in the furniture store?
It was in the back.
And
In the back, yeah.
Yeah, it was like the back wall. Basically, it was one of the, like, you plug it in, you fix it to the window.
Yeah.
She definitely had you like help with that, just like a friend of a friend who's like, like
Discount.
physically stronger.
With what arm? Yes, I am physically stronger.
It was a 2-person job. You didn't. It was not. It was a 2-person job. It was not a 4-armed job.
4-arm job, yeah.
No, so it's like Adrian paused and it's like, how did this slime destroy the entire, like, make that the furniture store look like it did if it was in
We
the
don't
back
know
room?
if it was. We don't know if it was the slime itself. It could just be the slime. Could just be a side effect. It's
The
all
fact
up in
that it
the
was
air right
in
now.
the AC is so weird because it's like the cold made it less noticeable. Still was destroying that poor cup I have in the backyard, but it's I don't know what to do. You guys looked at Ronan and Heather. Did you guys find anything?
No.
No, nobody knew anything really.
Which is
Ronan,
the strange part. Yeah?
actually, no. Finish your thought.
I was just gonna say it's like nothing happened and nobody notices.
There has got to be someone who saw what happened. I mean, it's a strip
know.
mall at night. Teenagers. I sure as shit would have been there when I. What about Abby?
We were thinking it could have been like one of the managers. But what about Abby?
I mean, Abby, she's a bit like me. She could have
guys
been there
have high
around that hour. She's a
right?
teenager, you know. I hung out there when I was still in high school.
What about that weird person we ran into Bee's knees?
What, Emily? What's her fucking name?
Not Emily.
Not Emily. Not Emily. Anything but Emily.
I do not know
Emily,
what that name means, guys.
Listen, there's a little rhyme that we at the high school know. And it's called it's called Stay the Fuck Away from Emily May. You have
That's
listen.
just really bullying. Wow, that's
hilarious.
That's so mean. Who would ever do that in a high school setting?
Who would ever do that?
works.
Adrian, former bully.
I'm not listen,
Him.
I don't spread the rumor. It's just that she's creepy and I get really weird vibes from her and I
Be
really
the type
just
of person to hang out in a strip mall parking lot at 1 in the morning.
I
To be
don't
fair, a lot of teenagers do some weird shit. I
to
know.
be yeah.
Okay.
All right. Just so we can get to the desired point. What is going through Ronan's head right now? Like everything that's kind of swirling around right now. What is going through Ronan's head?
Right now, I just feel confused. Like, I know it's all connected, and I know that this has to do with the vision that Aurora told me about. Like, there's no way that it doesn't. But I just can't, like, I just feel stuck. Like, these pieces are falling into place, but I just don't have the border of the puzzle, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like, it's like I have the border of the puzzle, but none of the pieces are, like, I see you opening my
This is why I have the.
Hello?
If it wasn't for the music, bro, I would have it on a separate thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool.
So I don't know.
Does it like? Does it make you like aggravated that you don't know? Like Ronan.
Yeah. I am getting a little frustrated.
Yeah, I think as you're doing this, all of the thoughts just kind of feel further and further away, and then you start to hear the ringing again,
Oh no.
and you kind of hold your head, and like this is apparent to everyone.
Ronan, you alright?
You good, Ronan?
Do I even hear them?
I think maybe a little bit.
Aurora, because she knows spooky hada stuff kind of thing. So she
I
so
spent the whole game not being spooky, and suddenly it's my time to be spooky.
spooky time.
Spooky,
Yeah.
spooky.
Wild. So Aurora just kind of like leads him to the couch and sets him down.
Yeah, I think
Adrian's following
you maybe
absurd.
you maybe get like a couple steps like away from the table, and you just kind of like fall over. At this point you can't hear anyone.
Yeah, I try to
And-
basically stumble, like I try to they try to call out my name and I'm like I'm fine, and then I like get up and I just stumble.
Yeah.
Like I just,
Not fine.
After like
oh,
yeah, after a solid second, like they're just gone. They're no longer there. Something is happening. Something bad is happening.
Wait a second, is this what I think it is?
I need you to roll plus sharp.
Yes, let's roll. Is this hunches?
This is hunches.
Alrighty.
I was gonna end it at roll plus sharp, but I botched the delivery, so here we go.
Is Spooky's
Do I have Spooky's Twitch link wrong? Did I botch it in the...
No,
it's the spooky cowboy, not the space cowboy.
The space cowboy.
that is my username on a lot of things, like they space cowboy. It's just one letter off, so I don't mind.
Oh, is it they space?
Yeah, I know. No, it's the spooky cowboy.
Okay.
Bruh.
So I'm rolling for hunches.
Yes. Make success.
Ooh.
Alright, on a 7 to 9.
On a 7 to 9, you get there late, in time to intervene, but not to prevent it altogether.
Right.
Again.
You feel yourself in Adrian's house, and then just like that, you're gone. You're in a much more confined space. You don't recognize where you are, but you think you know how to get there. And everything is melting.
Welcome to the club.
And that's where I think we're gonna cap it off.
Wait, what what?
What? Fucking A.
I'm in an enclosed space in a club?
Not in a club. You're in an enclosed space. You don't know where you are, but you think you know how to get there. It's like you feel like you know the way there.
Okay.
Where's there,
And
bitch?
everything is melting. And that's where we're
Oh,
gonna
no.
leave. That's where we're gonna leave it off. So before we go,
Dog.
we need to answer some questions. All right, we're gonna go down this list. Did you conclude the current
yeah.
mystery?
No, we did
No.
not.
No. For the sake of time, we're gonna cap it off because 4 hours is quite a while. We could do the 7-hour stream game, but we're not.
I need to go.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
save someone from certain death or worse?
No, we did not.
Did we? I assume no.
No.
Well, I mean, we
No.
are about to,
Yeah,
But
but
we have
that's
not-
not.
but we've not done it yet.
Did you learn something
Chelsea's
new?
kind of fucking dead.
Did you
I
learn
think we
something
did.
new and important about the world?
I think we did.
The fire did
I
not
think-
happen. Also, veterans exist in this town.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa,
Also,
wait,
there's a
the
fucking
veterans
drug
exist in the-
cartel.
Yeah, veterans exist in a town where
All right, gotta check off experience for that one.
Yeah.
Check out
Did
the
you learn
drug
something new
cartel
and important about one of the
experience.
hunters? I think you are about to.
About
I was
to?
gonna say we learned that Adrian's a veteran. Oh no.
Yeah.
Also,
At the very
yeah.
least, it's kind of
Okay, we
become.
learned Granny has a Glock.
Yeah.
Granny
we
also
learned
has a
that.
Glock. Granny also has a Glock. Either way, that's just one mark, even if we do or don't.
At this point, everyone thinks that you're just getting a headache, but we're gonna see how you play this out. So you have a week to think on this.
Perfect.
We honestly did not fail too much this week.
Yeah. So you get one XP.
I now have 1 XP because I did not fail.
3 XP because I'm bad. Who drew the penis?
Bonk.
My one fail made me get my improvement, and then I got my 2 fucking 14s.
Hell, honestly, just take the dub.
Like, I got my
And please
Yeah.
show our fucking like draw thing at the end of every game. You should absolutely show like our map.
Should I?
Really
My
show
question is,
it.
should I keep this one? Should I keep it between mysteries or between sessions?
I think you should keep it between mysteries.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me.
So we'll show.
between mysteries.
Why don't we show the drawings of the first mystery that we did?
Yeah, let me pull up desktop cam. There we go.
Oh god.
Well,
They're horrendous.
While
This
Ent is
is-
doing. Ugh, ugh.
This is.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, this is our current.
That's our current though.
There's our current
This is our
note
current-
sheet.
Just gonna
Golden
stack those all. Golden Brush. If we
Golden
go over to.
Brush.
Oh, we also have a
Like
town map.
Those in the
For
trash.
For those who are wondering, this is the handout. It's all labeled over here.
God damn
So
it.
that's Sadensberg, Maine.
For those who would like to know.
Fucking
But
October.
for everybody tuning in, thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. We really appreciate
Yeah,
this.
genuinely,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
was.
I'm glad you guys had
Oh,
fun.
You guys
This
are
was-
so wonderful. All
Oh,
of our-
Thank you so much for watching, guys. Hit that subscribe button
yeah.
and the
Be
bell
sure to
notification.
follow. Be sure to like.
And
Be sure to
smile.
subscribe. But yeah, genuinely, like this was like the
Yep,
most
notes.
viewed stream I think I've ever had.
Yep.
Yeah.
Notes.
I appreciate that so fucking much.
Dude, yeah, hell yeah, dude.
And like,
Guys,
thank
this
you
was
guys for
so
doing this with
fun.
me. Like, this
Yeah,
is
this was-
crazy fun.
Yeah, I'm having a fucking blast. Oh, I just knocked my phone off my desk.
No. Yeah,
All
no.
right, I
this-
gotta go. I gotta head out.
Go
But
eat. Go eat. Go eat.
I gotta
Bye,
go.
Chip.
I gotta go. All right, thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. Can't wait to see. I better see everyone in chat
Yeah.
at fucking next week's session. All right.
Yeah,
That's a
next
threat.
session where we figure out what the fuck happened with Chelsea and
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
dude, Chelsea. Okay, until
I
I
love
see
her
a body,
so
until I
much.
see the body, I'm convinced that Chelsea's alive. All right, still in
Yes.
hell. Bye.
I am curious about the fucking. I was about to say the Pope. The priest.
Yeah.
I'm like, who the fuck are you? I don't know. I just the vibe meter is going off.
yeah, okay, to be fair, all of us at this point are fucking trained by society to be questionable of religious fathers.
You're right. You're not
Also,
wrong.
chat's asking guest voices when.
Guest voices when.
I
We'll
do
get
believe
there.
Yeah, I do believe we are getting there.
We will get there. We do have plans for guest voices, just not immediately.
Yeah, the idea is floating around.
Just
Let's
gotta
see.
figure out our stuff, and that way it will go smoothly for the guest voices.
Let's see. If I can find a singular person who is doing Monster of the Week other than me, I will send all of y'all over there. Nope, that's Monster Hunter World.
I mean, it could just be from another tabletop. I think the Nerdy Dice came from their own tabletop stuff.
Yeah. If you guys are
So
hanging
you could just
around,
do
thank you.
tabletop
Dude,
RPGs.
if you
Oh yeah,
go to
thank you
table-
so much for that raid, guys. Like,
If you actually go to tabletop RPGs and you scroll down, we're like second column, like we're in the second.
Yeah, man, we're up there.
we are.
Yeah.
Oh damn! It's probably a small like community of tabletop stuff, not a.
Yeah.
I know, and that's very sweet. We should raid.
There's some people playing a pirate game.
Ooh.
Yeah. The
There's someone doing
Wait.
Cyberpunk.
Monster of the
Cyberpunk
Week.
Red.
There is a Monster of the
Oh, you
Week.
found one?
Go
You
go
found
hit
one?
him up. Hit him up.
Go
And
go!
plug
Yep.
ourselves.
All right, everybody. We're going to send you over there. You're going to spread our clout.
Yes. Who are we?
Who are we? That's a
Yeah,
good
thank you
question.
guys- once again, thank you guys so much. This was
Yeah,
very,
legit.
very sweet. Big heart
Like,
eyes.
Yes,
legit,
there's
guys.
a lot of
Thank
fucking
you
people.
so much.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
The chat, like making Joanne have a Glock. Just y'all were hilarious. Y'all added to this.
All right, lads.
Just so much.
It's time to go off. I'm sending you to these people called Legendary Wolfe. Wolfe?
Who? Sorry.
They're playing some they say Dust Patrol random runs plus Monster of the Week special collab. So you know what? If this is the kind of stuff that you guys want to check out, go check them out. Send it there. Oh, the channel is intended for mature audiences. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Ooh, 15. That's a good number.
Yeah.
Raiders.
Y'all
Thank
have a
you guys
wonderful
so
night.
much.
Yes.
Have a
Granny with a
wonderful
Glock.
night.
I love that. The veterans in this town just fucking pack heat, I guess. Adrian got a gun. Joanne got a gun.
Yeah. All right. Y'all have a wonderful
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, everybody have a wonderful night. Big hard eyes. Love y'all.
Thank you so much, guys.
There we go. We good.
Woof.
We got it.